See website for complete details. License number 392126.
At a time when children are in crisis, the Kids Mental Health Foundation envisions a future where mental health is a vital part of growing up, and support starts with all of us. At home, at school, at practice, everywhere kids are. The Kids Mental Health Foundation is the leading organization promoting mental health for children in the U.S. and has free tools and information developed by experts.
Having those resources is the same as the CPR class to me. We're trying to save a life here.
Check out kidsmentalhealthfoundation.org to get started.
Snow is coming and Siltahar Motors is ready, stocked up on a boatload of Broncos sports built for adventure in rain, sleet, or snow. Only at Siltahar Motors. Buy a 2025 Broncos Sport for only $25,999 or lease for only $299 per month. Siltahar has the top selection with over 1,000 new and used vehicles available to choose from 5 different brands, all at one location. See their complete inventory of new and used vehicles at sthmotors.com. Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, playoff baseball action continues as Toronto faces LA in Game 5, starting at 7.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
Non-verbal communication.
Mike. What day is it, Mike? Hump day?
Unbreakable bonds.
Look at us three. The three musketeers.
Genius.
Yeah.
Genius, and genius.
And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. You guys excited about showering.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Come on. All right, good morning. Yeah, it's Wednesday, hump day. All downhill from here to the weekend. Halloween coming up on Friday.
Yeah, this Friday.
What
are you dressing up as?
I do not do that.
Man, that was a real downer.
Yeah,
I know.
I leave that
Thanks a lot, Mike.
I leave that to Richie Carney around here. Richie is the resident,
dresser-upper.
Oh yeah, he has something
for everything.
And I give him credit. He puts a lot of effort into it, and it's usually pretty good. But at no point have I ever looked at what he's done on Halloween and said,
I'm jealous.
Right.
I want to do that.
Right.
I agree with you.
I don't look at him and say, I aspire to be you.
But it works for him.
Yeah. He enjoys it.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not a dresser-upper. I'm out.
Lululemon doesn't put out a Halloween.
No, I don't think
costumes that you could get into.
I don't think they do. No. So I'm out.
You're out.
Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah, it was funny. I do think, I don't know if it's is it just me? But it seems like people are putting more effort and creativity into Halloween decorating. Like I'm driving in this morning, and there's a guy in a pickup truck in front of me, and he's got skeletons, all over his truck. He's got 4 of them in the bed of the truck. He's got one hanging off the side of the truck. He had a snake skeleton along the running board of the driver's side. I was like, wow. You know, I was like,
So you're not even talking about houses.
no.
You're talking about
this
cars.
cars and houses. Yeah, no, it just seems like
Yeah, we got a car in the
people are into it this year.
Yeah, we got a truck in the neighborhood with a skull, like on the front of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but I think people do that for their houses too.
Well,
I think everyone looks around and you can find these cool decorations now just about anywhere.
Well, like
and they're easier to get.
Yeah, and some of them like on my way home, I go through this this neighborhood over by Coyote Gulch in Lakewood, and there's this this house that backs up to like one of the walls that leads into the neighborhood, and they've got this giant skeleton. I mean, the thing must be, I don't know, 15 feet tall, with it like 8-foot arms, and it's hanging out over the wall. It's like, damn.
Yeah, I guess
you're into it. I like it.
It used to be fun though when the kids were little and you'd go but you get together with a group of people, right? Have a couple drinks.
Yep.
Walking around the neighborhood. If you got a good neighborhood to walk around.
Yeah.
And people are kind of hanging out. They're giving out candy. It's no one comes up the Mount Crumpet.
They don't come up the driveway?
Nah. No, never. And I get mad at the wife every year. I say, you got to, there might be one kid that's just a soldier. I mean, he's just like the stud of the neighborhood. He's like, I'm going to go up that dang driveway.
I'm going to get candy and a workout at the same
time. That's right.
Great
yes.
young man.
And maybe he might try to. I want to be prepared if that kid, is trick or treating this year and coming to the house. We need to have candy. Then we have a little. If no one comes to. Guess what? Stokes going to take care of the candy.
Right.
The leftovers.
Yes.
It's all good.
It's all good.
I got it. Don't worry about it. And but she never gets the candy. And so I'm always a little bit nervous if someone comes to the door. But no one ever comes to the door.
Well, Friday night. It's going to be Friday night, Halloween Friday night. So that could be a little bit – you might get some traffic.
Yeah.
Friday night, I just think Friday night you might see it go up a tick or two.
I'm counting on no
one.
So it's not the neighborhood isn't a great walkable neighborhood for trick or treating.
Okay.
So probably most of the kids they hike to a different neighborhood with friends.
My kids both being out of the house now, both in school. I'm kind of glad the kids are out of the house now, right? I'm not really pining for my kids right now. You know what I mean? But
so what does that? I mean, why you just shoehorn that in there? That'd be like, I'm glad my kids don't live with me anymore. What does that have to do with Halloween?
Maybe Mike Evans isn't that nice of a guy.
What it means is I do miss Halloween. I loved Halloween with my kids. I loved Halloween for all those reasons you just said. Go out with the neighbors, a pack of neighbors, just watching the kids. Halloween.
Fun, yeah.
I loved Halloween as a kid. I loved it as a parent. Watching all the kids. I mean, they're so excited about it, and the costumes and everything like that. So, yeah,
I'm with you.
I do miss. I miss. And so when Halloween comes up, like I love giving out candy. Everyone's gonna get a Baby Ruth.
Yeah,
everyone's getting a Baby Ruth.
No doubt about it.
It's one of those things where like I'll let them choose what they want, but then I'll say you are required to take a Baby Ruth.
Yes,
I'm spreading the greatness.
And when they looked in there was no Baby Ruth, and then you just one appears in your hand and you just drop it in there. I loved it as a kid. I loved it as an adult because you're right, but my kids never really loved it.
No,
they weren't really. They were never really that into it, which I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, I know because I was always into it.
Yeah,
odd. I don't know. Odd kids, I guess.
So I'm glad my kids are gone and your kids are odd. So there you go.
How about that?
Dads
Great way to start the show.
Dads of the year, us too.
Wham, 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 wham. Yeah, a lot of wham, wham when we had to put them in the costume.
A lot of wham, wham. All right, we are off and rolling. Got a lot to get to. A lot of Bronco news. Boy, they sent a very clear message, didn't they, with their actions as to what they feel they need right now, like immediately. Wild one last night at Ball Arena. I was lucky enough to be there to watch that Avs game, and that was a lot of fun. We'll get reaction from that and plenty more and glad to have you with us. RamosLaw.com text line is open, 303-713-1043. Love to have you also on our YouTube channel, the Denver Sports YouTube channel. You can subscribe to it and interact with us, interact with your fellow YouTubers, and have fun with that. But, yeah, up next, the Broncos working out a old man. I mean, by NFL standards, an old man. Man, could Stokley be next? This is next.
The Fan Flyaway is back, presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money, all included. Head to thefanflyaway.com to register. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
You know, you own a home or business long enough, and you'll experience your fair share of plumbing issues, some you didn't even know existed. Fortunately, Copperhead Plumbing can take care of any plumbing problem from minor to major. I highly recommend Copperhead Plumbing, and to make it even easier to get to know them, go to CopperheadPlumbingInc.com and get a coupon for a free service call. Then have them out to take care of whatever your problem is, from drain cleaning to garbage disposals, leaks to water heaters, sump pumps to water softeners, and so much more. Winter is coming, which can mean frozen pipes, water heaters, and small leaks that can turn into big problems. Copperhead Plumbing will keep your home flowing all winter long with an experienced professional fleet of licensed technicians who must pass thorough background checks and continue their education with monthly training. Get to know Copperhead Plumbing, reliably serving Colorado since 2007. Go to CopperheadPlumbingInc.com. Get that coupon for a free service call. Also, check out their different financing options. Call 303-552-3491. Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025, Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers, and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
It's back! Football is back, Broncos country, which means summer is almost over. And that means it's time for game days. Whether you're heading to Empower Field or traveling to Boulder to cheer on Coach Prime and the Buffs, you got to get there in style and on time. So let my friends at Hermes Worldwide handle the traffic and parking, and you handle the rest, which means have as much fun as possible and make as many memories as you can. So let Hermes Worldwide get you to and from the game safe. All you need to do is call Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
Looking to sell your used Rolex watch? We buy and sell pre-owned Rolex watches. All styles, from old to new. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthew's Fine Watches and Jewelry. Bring in your Rolex watch and we will buy it on the spot. No shipping your watch off to the internet site and waiting to get a check. Bring your used Rolex into Matthews. We have been servicing Colorado since 1951. Located in the Highlands Ranch Town Center. Matthews, we buy, sell, and service Rolex watches.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry. Located in the Highlands Ranch Town Center or online at matthewsfinewatches.com. DenverSports.com.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Veterans Day is a moment where we express gratitude towards the folks who have served on our behalf, our veterans. And Navy Federal Credit Union celebrates veterans of all branches and their families on Veterans Day and every day of the year. They serve over 2 million veterans, and as a veteran, you can become a member and access exclusive rates, discounts, and financial tools for the whole family. Become a member at NavyFederal.org/veterans. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
What if you could delay your next 2 mortgage payments? That's right. Imagine putting those 2 payments in your pocket and finally getting a little breathing room ahead of the holidays. It's possible when you call American Financing today. If you're feeling stretched by everyday expenses, groceries, gas, bills piling up, you're not alone. Most Americans are putting these expenses on credit cards, and credit card rates are insane in the 20s or even 30s. American Financing can show you how to use your home's equity to pay off that debt with rates in the low 5s. Their salary-based mortgage consultants are helping homeowners just like you restructure their loans and save money every month, all without upfront fees. Their customers are saving an average of $800 a month. That's like a $10,000 raise without having to change jobs. Call American Financing before it's too late at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org. APR for rates in the 5s start at 6.196% for well-qualified buyers. Call 303-695-7000 for details about credit costs and terms.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I've made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Delusional confidence.
I'm tougher than Mark.
Strong detective work.
Something was way off with him, like some kind of bad gummy bear or something. I don't know. It was just
gummy bear.
And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. You guys excited about showering?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
What's that old saying? Don't listen to what they say, watch what they do. Broncos sending a very clear message. First of all, that Nate Atkins' knee injury is serious enough that he's going to miss some time. And they need a blocking tight end. And so they put in 2 waiver claims on blocking tight ends yesterday. Green Bay's Ben Sims and Houston's Brendan Bates. But they didn't get either because teams ahead of them with a higher waiver claim got them, Minnesota and Cleveland, respectively. They also worked out, can't believe this guy's still around, 41-year-old tight end Mercedes Lewis.
Oh, my goodness.
Did you play with him with the – no, I'm thinking of who's the guy that's been around for – Mo Alley Cox. Has he been around forever?
No.
Who am I thinking of?
No
I'm thinking of a tight end that's been around a long time.
Just move
Maybe
on.
It's Mercedes Lewis.
Yeah. He never played for the Colts.
Okay.
He was with the Packers for a while.
Packers, Jags.
Bears. Yeah. Jags.
Yeah. But still out there,
wow.
and they worked him out yesterday.
Is that it? I mean, there's no one else available? I mean, 41 years old? Holy cow.
I'm in my prime.
All right. I mean, look, obviously, Lucas Kroll's had foot surgery.
Yep.
So he's done. And then you have Atkins now with a knee injury. So, yeah, I guess you need help. But it seemed like there would be a younger guy available.
Yeah, but this would be a guy who would come in and would clearly know his role and good locker room guy as well.
Yeah, hopefully he's a great blocker then. Right? I don't know.
But they have a need.
Yeah, so that doesn't make me feel too optimistic.
Need,
yeah, that doesn't make
this
me
week.
Exactly. That doesn't make me feel optimistic about Atkins. That guy just can't stay healthy. Seems like he is always hurt. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, he's a solid player, though. I like what he brings to the table. Very, he does so many different things.
Great young man.
He blocks well. You know, he's serviceable in the passing game, but he just can't stay healthy.
So Mercedes Lewis came into the league in 2006. Think about that. But dude's been playing like the last 4 years? He's played 17 games every year. Played 17 games last year for Chicago at age 40. So he's out in the streets right now, but it's not like you're turning to a guy who's been out of football for over a year.
Yeah. I mean, is he a good blocker? At 41,
Well, he settled into that role because over the last 3 years, Green Bay, 2 years in Chicago, he's played in, 51 games. He's played in all 17 games all 3 years, and he's got a grand total of 11 catches. So
I'm in my prime.
He knows what his role is right now. And so that's what you'd be getting. So we'll see. But they clearly feel that they need a blocking tight end for this week.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they need a tight end. They only have 2, right?
Right. Troutman and Ingram.
It's not just a blocking tight end.
True.
You need a tight end. What about our guy, Caleb Lohner?
Yeah.
That we drafted, the basketball player.
Yep. I don't know. He's working on his left hand. I don't know.
Going to his left?
Going to his left. I don't know if he's really worried about catching balls right now.
Well, he's probably not a good blocker.
No.
He's a basketball player.
What's Dreesen doing?
Whoa!
Dreesen looks like he could. I saw Dreesen not too long ago. The dude is, in shape.
Call up Dreesen.
He probably needs to pack on a little weight, but,
he's thin down too much.
He's got probably a whole freezer full of, venison and elk and,
bison,
throw some mashed potatoes on with them and let's go. Let's beef up a little bit. Get you out there.
So
spend some justice.
Right. I mean, but that's what I was asking is, do we have a guy on the practice squad? I mean, I guess it's been that Caleb Lohner guy.
Yeah, but he's not a blocker.
No, but they need a body. I don't care if you're a blocker or not. If you want to block, guess what? Where's Forsythe? If you're just going to put a guy in there and you're just trying to have a body, then you're going to have to get one of those guys ready to go.
I was at the hockey game last night. Entertaining game. I mean, just wild game. The Avs looked like they were just going to blow out New Jersey. It was 5-0. Then all of a sudden it's 5-4. And then the Avs pull away. They win 8-4. Wildly entertaining game for the fans. Probably the players enjoy it as well. What about you, Jared Bednar?
Games throughout the course of the year, they're going to be different and different challenges. Some nights it'll feel like you can't create a scoring chance and you're defending real well and it's 1-0. And then other games it's going in. Every chance the team gets, they're going in. And both teams were making mistakes. Both teams were making plays. And you're just trying to get your team focused on the right things. Because I felt like the offensive side of it tonight was going to take care of itself. We just needed to be better than they were on the checking side of it.
Two teams.
How about Victor?
Victor
O.
Victor O.
Olofsson.
First career hat trick.
Olofsson.
For Olofsson. And the story of the game last night, the struggling power play just busted out. 4 power play goals. 4 for 6 on the power play. Defense was optional last night.
Well, you're up 5-0. The next thing you know, it's 5-4.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously,
it was a case where the Avalanche got real lax on defense, and New Jersey both those teams, when you give those two teams a bunch of open ice, a lot of talent, a lot of skill out there. Man, it was fun hockey. Fun hockey.
Yeah, that is
fun hockey game. 8 goals. 8 goals in the second period combined.
That's fun.
It was awesome.
Yeah.
And with the Avs winning, it made for a great night. Yeah, I'm sure Jared Bednar doesn't want too many nights like that, but that was the game last night. Victor Olofsson with the hat trick. First 3 goals of the season. A guy that he brought in as a depth winger, and slow start for him, but boy, did he bust out last night. Also,
we're built different.
Well, we're still
fixing to find
out there, but that was fun last night. And then we also had the World Series game on. Hey, how about those Blue Jays,
Come on,
man?
Toronto.
I mean,
bravo.
Guts.
Yeah.
Guts.
Really was.
Onions, double order right there after losing that heartbreaker in 18 innings, and then to shrug it off, go up against Ohtani, and we got ourselves a pretty good series. I've enjoyed this series.
Great series. Yeah, I thought they were toast. That's a hard thing to do. You lose a game like that on the road against a really good team. Obviously, you have a chance to be up 2-1, and obviously you made a lot of mistakes, and you end up playing till midnight, and then you got to try to bounce back and rally the next day. Usually that doesn't happen. So, yeah, you got to give them a lot of credit for showing a lot of heart, going out there competing, and making this thing a great series. So I love it. Good for them. And obviously, I mean, I don't know. I mean, who are you pulling for?
Oh, I'm pulling for the Blue Jays.
Yeah,
absolutely.
It's kind of hard to pull for a Canadian team. It's just like.
But it's easy not to pull for the Dodgers.
But then, here's why I'm torn. Right, I don't want to pull for a Canadian team, but it's like, all right, Dodgers. I don't like the Dodgers. I hate the Dodgers. But gosh, I love Ohtani.
Yeah.
I love Betts.
Yeah.
I love Freddie.
Yeah.
Freddie Freeman.
I love Dave Roberts.
Dave, how could you not like Dave?
We've talked about this. It's hard to
Clayton.
It's really hard to hate. Love you guys. It's really hard to hate the Dodgers, But in this case, I can still summon up enough hate that I'm rooting for the Blue Jays.
And I am with you. Ultimately, I am going for the Blue Jays.
Coming up next, let's hear from a bunch of Broncos we don't always get a chance to hear from. Riley Moss, Evan Ingram, and also a little bit more from Victor O.
Olofsson.
Okay, now you're getting it. That's coming up next.
Has a young Broncos playmaker earned a larger role on offense?
You found a big-time contributor moving forward in Pat Bryant because he got his opportunities to block and he crushed people in that part of the game. And then how'd they reward him? They reward him with a deep shot where he caught a touchdown.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right, you didn't crush the summer like you thought you would, and the thought of a crazy busy holiday season has you wondering, am I up to this? Well, you probably are if your T-levels are where they should be, and if you feel something's off, contact the experienced, compassionate team at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Look, I know there's a lot going on right now. Times might be a little bit tougher financially, but when it comes to your health, that is too important to just put off. Low testosterone causes a host of problems. Low sex drive, bad sleep patterns, unproductive workouts, decreased energy, brain fog, and more. Most guys out there figure, I'm getting a little older, nothing I can do about it, but actually you can. I know because Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic helped me. 2 years ago, I was running out of steam later in the day, figured it was because I get up so crazy early, but got my T levels checked, and they were a little on the low end. Started a low T treatment that day. Today, plenty of energy to tackle a full night of sports viewing. Schedule a consult, just $99. Start low T treatment that day. Your office visit is free. 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Fort Collins and Colorado Springs, and a new and improved office in The Rock, Castle Rock. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
How good does it feel to let go of 82 pounds in just 16 weeks? And I feel free. Soda Weight Loss is the #1 weight loss company in America for client satisfaction and results.
In 16 weeks, I lost 82 pounds because I had learned how to eat smarter. And that's what soda does. They don't just help you lose weight fast, they help you keep it off with habits that last a lifetime.
No hunger, no shots, no guesswork.
You probably saved my life. I mean, I was 30 pounds overweight. I went on soda, and now I'm healthy, and I just got off my blood pressure medicine and my cholesterol medicine, and that is amazing to me.
With Soda Weight Loss, you get real support to help you let go of the weight for good. And now it's easier than ever. Join SOTA Weight Loss now, and your partner joins for free. Visit SOTAweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
This is Hall of Famer Terrell Davis. During my playing days, I knew success came from hard work and a great team. The same is true in banking. That's why I trust Colorado Credit Union. They've got the tools to help you reach your financial goals, whether it's buying a home, growing your savings, or just making the right money moves. With Colorado Credit Union, you get exceptional service with personal touch. Ready to win with your finances? Visit ccu.org today or stop by any branch. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Membership eligibility required. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal housing opportunity.
Hey guys, it's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors. Right now, they've got a great deal on windows, so take advantage before the snow starts falling. Order your windows in October, finance your project with them, and you won't pay anything until November of 2027. Be warm during the holidays. Don't wait to upgrade your home. Order windows or siding from 5280 Exteriors before the cold weather arrives. Call 5280 Exteriors now and see how low your monthly payment can go. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard handles all home repairs for you, attracting buyers. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
A diamond is the oldest natural substance you will ever hold in your hand, created over 40 million years ago.
There are very few items of true value in the world that fit in the palm of your hand that also express our most powerful emotions.
And that's why a natural diamond from Williams Jewelers is the natural expression of your love. I'm Michelle Williams.
And I'm Bruce Williams. It's one of the most important purchases you will ever make.
And you're counting on us to help you get it right. So come get hands-on with Denver's most beautiful natural loose diamonds.
At Williams Jewelers, I still personally hand-select every natural diamond we sell, from the finest diamond cutters in the world, direct to you, all at the guaranteed best price in the state.
Say, will you with Williams?
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers in Cherry Creek North on 3rd Avenue between Fillmore and Detroit, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Need a plumber? Euro Plumbing has the lowest prices in town. Rock bottom prices on whole house repipes, sewer line repairs, even water heaters. 720-500-3000.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan brought to you by Flanagan Law.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, playoff baseball action continues as Toronto faces LA in Game 5, starting at 7.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
Food critiques.
I love chicken. I hate chicken salad.
What?
If you put chicken salad in front of me, I'd gag.
Hard-hitting analysis.
I took an Ambien on accident before practice, and that's what he looked like out there.
And some constructive criticism.
Reminded me of the show that Mike had yesterday. Just a little off, not completely there. You were like, Mike, are you going to take control of this show? Like, how many times did you have to say that yesterday?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Coming up in just a couple of minutes. Yesterday I was talking about one Denver athlete saying, don't take what he does for granted. I want to bring up somebody else here in just a couple of minutes. Same thing. But chance to hear from some Broncos we don't always get a chance to hear from. And this was in the aftermath of the game on Sunday. Riley Moss on how the team built on that apparently fantastic week of practice leading up to the Dallas game?
It started on Wednesday this week. This was probably, and he says this a lot, like our best week of practice. This was by far our best week of practice since I've been a Bronco for 2 years. Everyone was dialed. Everyone, was practicing with a purpose, and we came out here and we killed it. So the biggest thing is just attention to detail and during the week, and then flying around on Sunday.
All right, so this may sound overly simplistic, but will the Broncos, will the players know exactly how they're set up to play on Sunday based on if they're able to replicate practice again like that this week? And if it's off for some reason, does that, let everyone know that, this might not be as good?
No, I wish it was that simple, that easy, where you could just have a great indicator of how you're going to play on Sunday by how you practiced. But that's not the case. They played pretty good football this year. They're 6-2, and so apparently they haven't had some weeks where they practiced really good. They still won, maybe not in the fashion that they won against the Cowboys on Sunday. But, I was on teams where some years or some weeks you practiced good and you just didn't play good for whatever reason. Some weeks you had bad weeks of practice and you played great, but you never hear about that. You only hear about it when it's the Broncos this week and they had a great week of practice. Best ever in 2 years for the White Shadow. 3. This is third year.
Yeah.
3 years since he's been a Bronco. Best week of practice. And then they go out there and they play great. Well, guess what? You hear about it. Same thing with the pregame speech, the night before the game speech. You don't hear about it if you lose, which I promise you there's been a lot of good ones, been a lot of really good pregame speeches, and the team has gone out there and lost. You just don't hear about them. You only hear about them when you win. So you hear about the great week of practice when the team wins, which is great. Good. They had a great week of practice. I love it. Hopefully, I'd rather them have good weeks of practice than bad. Hopefully they use that as motivation to really hone in and have good weeks of practice. It's just not that easy, though. You just don't tell yourself, I want to have a good week of practice, and it happens, right?
Evan Ingram on if this Dallas game is something to build on.
It's all just responding to adversity. We didn't play up to our standard for 3 quarters last week, and then we saw what we're capable of when we execute and do things well. So I think it takes a little adversity to get stuff going for sure. We got to build on today. We got a great defense we're playing next week, and we're going to have our work cut out for us. And we're going to need an even better week, and a better plan, better execution. We can build from this for sure.
I'm going to give you some credit. I don't mind doing it with you.
Oh.
I don't like doing it with
that other guy?
Some other guy.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Go
ahead.
Right to his head.
Right.
But,
what do you mean?
But you were right about Evan Ingram, where we should place the expectations for him. I was like 70, 80 catches.
120 catches.
800 yards, that kind of thing. And you're like, no, he might be more in that, 4-catch, 45-yard type window this year. And that would be good in what you said. Look at these during this winning streak. And there's no doubt he's started to become more involved. But 4 catches for 29 yards, 4 catches for 33, 5 for 42, 5 for 42, 4 for 36. So kind of what you projected.
And that's perfect. Had a chance on I watched the game again for the 3rd time yesterday, Mike. I don't know if you knew that.
I didn't tell you to.
Huh?
That's on your own.
What?
I didn't tell you to.
No, you did. Chris Abrams drained.
Chris Abrams drained.
So I went
That's
back,
right.
And so I watched it for the 3rd time, right? Telestrator Wednesday, hardest working guy in radio.
You're challenging Mark for that.
This man is a saint.
But I did see the pass to Ingram it was an inside slot fade, and he got a pass interference call on it. But they're close to getting the big play, close to getting down the field, the big play down there. But right now, he's doing what I want him to do. Short, intermediate game, make some plays on 3rd down, convert 3rd downs. He's doing a good job of that. What I love that he does is when he catches the ball, boom, it's right north. He gets north. He gets that extra 2 yards, especially when it's 3rd and 8, 3rd and 4. He's catching the ball and going vertical. And you don't see a lot of guys do that these days. So I haven't been disappointed at all. I've really liked and I think it's going to get better and better. We got to remember this is his first year here, And this offense at Bo's still a young quarterback, trying to find guys he trusts. So, he's been good, and I'm expecting him to be even a little bit better moving forward.
Yesterday, in the wake of another triple-double by Nikola Jokic, I said, hey, just not that I have to remind everybody, but sometimes I know I got to remind myself, don't take what we're watching for granted. I mean, this is special, what Nikola Jokic is doing, and the same goes for what Nathan McKinnon is doing as an Avalanche. Last night, 2 goals. He passed Milan Hajduk for 4th place all alone, all-time in franchise goal leading history. And this is Quebec and the Avs. Joe Sakic way out in front. Super Joe at 625. Michel Goulet at 456. Peter Stastny at 380. And then Nathan McKinnon at 376. And when it's all said and done, I think I know McKinnon is going to be safely in there at number 2. I don't know if he can catch Super Joe. Then again, McKinnon's just a machine.
Does he play until he's 40? I mean, he's 30 right now. I mean, is he one of those guys like, Ovechkin?
Who?
Alex O.
Who was the guy that got the hat trick for the Avs last night?
That would be Victor Olofsson.
All right.
Where does he rank on the list? Where does Victor O rank?
Victor O's got 3.
He's got 3.
He got them all last night.
So he's got a little ways to go.
A little ways to go to move up in the all-time list there.
So does McKinnon, is he that type of player? Do you think he's going to be that type of guy that wants to play until he's 40, 42? I mean, you can do that.
Yes.
Obviously.
With the way he trains, he's so maniacal about it.
Big quads. Big quads.
I have no reason. And while he may lose some of his burst, of course, as he gets older, he's such a smart player, and he'll be able to score, 30-plus in a season just based on, getting to the right spot and experience and guile and all that.
We got to do the
stuff.
math then. Where is he at right now? What would he need to pass Joe? And so what would that be if he plays 10 more years?
What's 625 minus 376?
Carry the 2.
Why are you trying to do it?
Add the 3.
5, 9,
I can't get there, Mike.
249 more to tie him.
Okay, so
and that's over.
If you say 10 years,
25 goals per year, sure.
Yeah, he can do it.
Okay.
Does he want to do it? Is the question.
Oh,
I mean, does he want to play that long? And of course he wants to do it, but does he want to play that long to try to do it? Everyone's wired differently. Sometimes you get to a point you're just like, all right, I'm done. I want to go back to Sweden.
But who's his best friend? Who's his mentor?
Who's his mentor?
Sidney Crosby.
Sid the Kid.
Sid the Kid. And Sid the Kid showing no signs of slowing down in his late 30s.
That would be great.
Yeah. All right, good stuff. Mark joins us coming up at 7. Tell you what, give you a chance to react. We'll open up the text lines. A lot of stuff to react to. Want to hear from you on the text line, 303-713-1043, also on our YouTube channel. We'll get to that next.
The Fan Flyaway is back, presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money, all included. Head to thefanflyaway.com to register. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
It's the Medicare Advantage annual enrollment period, and Humana knows not everyone has the same needs when picking a Medicare Advantage plan.
Now that I'm retired, I want to enjoy the life I've worked hard to build. So I want a plan that covers me when I'm traveling the country.
Humana has a plan for that.
As a veteran, I want a plan that fills in the gaps my VA coverage doesn't provide, like dental care.
Humana has a plan for that.
I feel good about my health. I just want care and coverage with predictable costs. No surprises.
Humana has a plan for that. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you get coverage and benefits that focus on what matters most to you. Learn more at gethumana.com. Humana, a more human way to healthcare. Humana is a Medicare Advantage HMO and PPO organization with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in any Humana plan depends on contract renewal.
Ever tried fixing an outlet yourself? First, you watch a DIY video, then you grab your tools. Next thing you know, sparks are flying and your hair looks like you just licked an electrical socket. Let's avoid that, shall we? Piper Electric has been providing expert electrical service since 1983. Repairs, upgrades, EV charger installations, even commercial and industrial. They do it all and do it right. They're giving you $50 off your next service. No fried hair required. Call 303-422-9219 today. Piper Electric. Leave the electricity to the experts.
Don't miss Colorado football's 2 remaining home games of the 2025 season. Celebrate homecoming with the Buffaloes as CU faces the Arizona Wildcats on Saturday, November 1st. Then lock in your seats for Senior Day against the reigning Big 12 champs, Arizona State, on November 22nd. Great seats are still available at beautiful Folsom Field. Visit cubus.com/tickets or call 303-492-8282 and be there as Ralphie 7 leads the charge for your Colorado Buffaloes.
Today at Berg Simpson, we'll get a call from someone who needs our help. We'll learn about their loved one's injuries. We'll listen to their concerns, and we'll promise to fight for them. Then we'll use our resources and experience to deliver the best possible results we can for that client. So today, when that client calls Berg Simpson, we hope they feel they've done the best thing for their family.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Brandon Stokley here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Are you ready for winter? Worries you might need a new furnace? Don't know where to begin? Rocks Heating and Air makes it incredibly easy with their new, free, no obligation online heating and cooling quote. It takes less than 5 minutes and gives you options instantly. No calls, no waiting, and transparent pricing. Only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
The right financial strategies can make a huge difference, especially if you're nearing retirement. Adam Mueller talks retirement strategies with Mile High Money. Saturday mornings at 8 on Denver Sports 104.3, The Fan.
CU fans, keep your fix going with Denver Sports CU Football Post-Game Recap. Available every home game exclusively on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Presented by Corwin Toyota Boulder. Family driven for over 100 years.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play stopped, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text STUDENT to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text STUDENT to 323232 right now. Text STUDENT to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's STUDENT to 323232. Text STUDENT to 323232 now.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm." Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey, Doc, nice office. Quick question. If you had to choose, would you give yourself a root canal or run payroll?
Run payroll, no question.
Seriously? Have you run payroll before?
Paying my team with Gusto couldn't be easier. Gusto gives me unlimited payroll runs, next-day direct deposits, and automatically files my taxes. Saves me time.
Wow, that's nice.
Over here, Doc. Can I run payroll too?
Choose payroll without the pain. Visit gusto.com/radio to sign up for free.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. Trade stocks and ETFs, options, futures, and crypto, all on one platform. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move. All investments involve risk, including loss of principal. Options, futures, and crypto trading carry significant risk and may not suit all investors. Securities offered through Robinhood Financial LLC, member SIPC. Futures trading is offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Crypto offered through Robinhood Crypto LLC, NMLS ID 1702840, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Portfolio management offered by Robinhood Strategies, an SEC registered advisor.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. Passive aggression.
Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark.
Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Great to have you with us on this Wednesday hump day. Mark will be along here in about 13 minutes, 7 o'clock. Joel Clatt will join us at 8:15. Dan Orlovsky at 9:15. Love hearing from both those guys. So that's all coming up today. In the meantime, want to hear from you. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Our Denver Sports YouTube channel. Subscribe and react there. This is from Sean, listening via YouTube in Oakland, California. Thank you, Sean. Guys, how many times did Vance Joseph and Vic Fangio talk about how much their teams had a great week of practice after they lost?
That's extreme.
No, that's true, Vance. I remember a couple of losses where he was like, man, I don't know what happened. We had a great Wednesday practice.
You make an intelligent observation.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes it just doesn't translate to how you play on Sunday.
I'm not a doctor.
It just doesn't work that way, unfortunately. But
Mike, I really don't care.
We don't hear about it. We don't hear about the week of practice if they lose.
I love Vance. I love him.
Thank God we've got the little guy.
I love him. Says something about Vance that even when he was gone for a while, we kept all those drops.
Yeah.
You know,
It's a classic.
I think secretly we hoped he'd come back, and now he's back.
It's unbelievable.
Doing
what
great.
Full circle redemption. I mean, obviously it didn't go the way that everyone hoped when he was a head coach. And then goes and, he was only a defensive coordinator for a year before he became the head coach here?
Correct.
And then gets a head job. Okay, didn't work out. But then goes to, Arizona, does a great job there. Who would ever thought he would be back a few years later?
It's
and then
mind-boggling.
how it started.
Yeah, 70.
70. And then where it is now. Most sacks in the league last year. Leading the league in sacks again this year. I mean, isn't that remarkable when you think about it? Really is.
Does it say something that we're still holding on to all of our Vic drops?
I want all the meatballs and the pasta,
Are we still kind of holding out hope for that?
I'm responding to the will of the people.
No.
Playing silly games.
When you got good sound drops, then you just keep them forever.
Forever. I mean, there's a good chance.
Do we have Coob?
Well, no, but there's a good chance because as we learned not too long ago, he could have gone to a top 10 market, and he may, Zach may eventually go to a top 10 market, and we'll hold on to
his ceiling is established.
We'll hold on to his long after he's gone to a top 10 market because
opportunities are there.
That could happen.
It's impossible. Don't worry.
Wow.
So we shall see.
Those aren't going anywhere.
We shall see.
Explain yourself.
It's how you get through the 6 a.m. hour after a late night hockey game last night. Speaking of which, somebody asked, I really am enjoying listening to Stoke this morning pronounce Victor Olofsson's name. You want to do it again?
Victor Olofsson.
Oh, so good. Yeah, he finally busted out.
No, I felt great. Like you said, I've been putting a lot of pucks on the net, and unfortunately not a lot in the net, but usually it does come when you keep shooting, and came in bounces tonight, so it was nice.
He had 5 points. 5-point night last night.
He was number one star. I know Mark's going to come in here asking who the number one star is, so he was the number one star of the game. Got all the stars.
Well, you get a hat trick.
The lead star guy.
He basically he matched in one game the amount of points he'd had in the previous 10. So there you go.
Love it.
Good stuff there. Also, we were talking about Halloween. This is on our YouTube channel. This is from Chris Weathers. Chris says, Halloween drives me crazy. 364 days a year, we tell our kids not to take candy from strangers, but one day a year it's okay. But I'm a good mommy, and I still let my kids go out.
Do we still tell kids not to take candy from strangers? I feel like that was us growing up, but not really. I mean,
your kids didn't grow up with stranger danger, stranger danger, stranger danger? You
don't talk to strangers, but who's trying to give kids
candy?
I don't know.
True.
I don't think that's a thing anymore. I'm just saying. I don't think that's really a thing.
No.
I didn't really. It's like, hey, don't talk to weird people. We don't talk to weird people. But
we've come a long way with Halloween, folks. There was a time when, you worried about razor blades.
In the apples.
Razor blades in stuff that was being handed out.
People still bob for apples? See, that's not a thing.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I don't know. Do I mean...
I don't think so.
I mean, people go to Halloween parties? Are they still bobbing for apples? I don't know.
Watch out for the razor blades.
Right. My mom was on it. We were allowed to go out and get as much candy as we wanted, but
and what'd you have to do?
She inspected all of it before we could get into it.
She's a lady.
Right. You don't have to do that anymore. You don't expect a candy. Right? Not in the rock anyway.
Not in the wood either.
No.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
We're good.
Very trusting. At some point my tires. I got to update on the tires.
Oh, yes.
Tire
I like
gate.
Did you get the winter air?
Tire.
Tell me you walked in there and said, I need some of your winter air. My summer air is
getting low.
Fan Flyaway's back thanks to 303 Law 4040. This time we're sending one lucky listener and a guest to Phoenix in February for the biggest party in golf. You'll get 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale. Round trip airfare for 2 from Denver. 2 nights hotel stay. $500 spending money. Stoke would love to be your companion. For more information and to register, head to thefanflyway.com. If you've entered one of our previous Flyway contests, you're already registered for this one. Once you sign up for one Flyway, you're entered for all future Flyways. Well, Mark joins us coming up next. Sounds like the Broncos need a tight end. Stat. That's next.
Did the blowout win over the Cowboys show what the Broncos offense is truly capable of?
This is what it looks like when Sean Payton is able to open up his playbook and push the ball down the field. This is what it looks like when Bo Nix gets into some type of rhythm. You can't hide this anymore. Bo needs to either succeed or fail, and Sean needs to let him do that.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You gave years, maybe decades to your job. You showed up, worked hard, and planned for retirement. But now, the company's changed. Or maybe you've taken a buyout or been forced into early retirement. So, what happens next? I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Cajun Wealth. And if you've built up a 401k or thrift savings plan, now is the time to ask, is that money really working for you? Many workplace retirement plans offer limited options and even less guidance. At Cajun Wealth, we help people just like you roll over their accounts into IRAs with more flexibility and personalized investment strategies built around your goals. For households with $500,000 or more, let us build you a personalized plan. We operate on veteran values, service, trust, and doing what's right. Your next chapter starts now. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
Hey guys, you feel your energy slipping away, losing what makes you you? It could be low testosterone. Take action now. Synergetics and Low T Center can help reclaim your energy with a quick and simple free T-test. Visit a local Synergetics Low T Center and receive pharmaceutical-grade testosterone never compounded like other clinics. Experienced providers increase your testosterone to the level that's right for you. Treatment is covered by most major insurance and affordable self-pay options are available. Book your free T-test at trtmvp.com. That's trtmvp.com.
As days get shorter and roads get busier, fall brings more accidents. If you've been injured, Postman Law is here to help. No fees unless we win. Call 844-POSTMAN. Postman delivers. This is attorney advertising.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
Hey, Mr. C, it's me. Well, I just picked up the ring. I actually went to Hellsberg. Thanks for that recommendation. Kate's gonna love that hers is from the same jeweler you got Mrs. C's ring from. They were so helpful throughout the whole process. They even knew your family by name. And the ring looks great. Anyways, I just couldn't wait to let you guys know. Call me back and wish me luck.
Hellsberg, designed with care and craft since 1915. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Wow, Leslie, your fireplace really sucks.
I beg your pardon?
Well, what I mean is your fireplace is literally sucking all the air out of your house and right up the chimney every time you burn it.
Well, what can I do about it?
Well, you could get a high-efficiency gas insert from Mendota. It keeps all the air you already paid the utility company to heat, and it returns up to 86% of the fire's heat back into your house.
I'd use my fireplace every chance I get if I could do that. Maybe my furnace wouldn't need to run so much.
Well, that's the whole point. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio, along with my niece, Leslie, to tell you how a gas insert from Mendota will give you the incentive to use your fireplace again. Mendota gas fireplaces and inserts are made to crank out the heat with beauty and style.
Lair's is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in fireplaces. Family owned and operated since 1954.
We'll even give you a free in-home quote, including expert installation by our own certified in-house installers.
Find us on the web at lairfireplacepatio.com.
For top quality Mendota fireplaces and inserts, it's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's fireplace experts.
Snow is coming, and Silterhar Motors is ready, stocked up on a boatload of Broncos sports built for adventure in rain, sleet, or snow. Only at Silterhar Motors, buy a 2025 Broncos sport for only $25,999 or lease for only $299 per month. Silterhar has the top selection with over 1,000 new and used vehicles available to choose from 5 different brands, all at one location. See their complete inventory of new and used vehicles at sthmotors.com. Silterhar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Saturday is not just another game day. DU men's soccer takes the pitch against ORU for their final home game of the regular season, November 1st, with postseason right around the corner.
Here comes Denver. There's a shot and a goal. Transition play. Bryce Willoughby. Denver strikes first.
The stakes are high. Every goal and every roar from the stands matters more than ever. DenverPioneers.com. Buy now.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
They say a full marathon is the ultimate test. For me, it's more than a race. It's a milestone I once thought impossible. Michelle Smallman here, and I'm running my very first marathon in New York City with the support of Gainbridge and Gainbridge Assists powered by Parity. Together, we're empowering girls and women through sports and education, with grants to 32 organizations in 21 states. Every step I take is for the finish line and for the next generation chasing their dreams. Here's to 26.2 miles and a future with no limits.
It doesn't matter if you're running drills at the park, playing pickup on a Saturday, or sinking the final putt. When you compete with your friends with Michelob Ultra on the line, competition isn't that friendly. The trash talk, next level. And the stakes, oh, those are crystal clear. With only 95 calories and superior smooth taste, it's the ultimate trophy. Superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
With the new IHOP value menu, all your breakfast faves are just $6 every day. Go to your happy plates with the $6 IHOP value menu. Available every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, playoff baseball action continues as Toronto faces LA in Game 5, starting at 7.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when does that stop? Not letting your teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like it. You let us down a lot.
Oh, man.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Speaking of Mark Schlereth, the big fella's here on this Wednesday hump day, 7 o'clock in the morning. Good to have you here, my man. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I mean, just the defamation continues. I get in my car, and as soon as I get in my car, there's defamation.
From who?
From
Which
Mike.
one of them? Oh, Mike did?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Mike did.
What was it?
He's like, I got to give you credit, Stoke. I would never do this for the other guy.
Thinking basically 6-7 for 70 or 80 every game.
Yeah.
And you know what? Based on what I've seen the last few weeks, there's a lot more there. There's a lot more there that I'd love to explore.
Would you now? You'd love to explore that, would you?
I'd like to get to know him better.
Yeah.
I really would. I really would. Yeah. So, well, I did happen to look up at the clock and I was like, 6:34. I think he's in the car by now.
Yeah.
Let's take a shot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
By the way,
I'm going to start. I'm always up in my kitchen. I'm going to start putting you guys on in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Before I leave. Right at 6, just for the open, right at 6.
Uh-huh.
Just to see exactly what kind of is going down.
Oh, no, we
here
don't
in the
smear
morning.
you until we know you're in the car.
Until you know I'm in the car. Oh, okay. All
We
right.
wait till then. Don't worry about it.
That's very nice of you guys.
Bronco news to bring you up to date on. Ian Rappaport in the last hour has reported that the Broncos are not planning to put Pat Surtain on injured reserve, which means they believe this is a 4-week injury for him. Thus, with the bye week in the midst here, Stoke, there's no need to put him on IR where he would have to miss 4 games. They believe this is a 4-week injury. Therefore, miss 3 games and come back, fingers crossed, after the bye week.
Might be a 2-week injury, Mike. Why are you saying 4?
Boy, I hope
might be a 2-week.
Boy, I hope so.
Might be ready for Kansas City.
I would love to have
So I
him
think if
back
there's
to Kansas
any
City.
chance that he, if it's just a strain and you're looking at something like that where, okay, hey, it might only be 2, but certainly you're hoping now if you don't put him on injured reserve, short-term IR, then you're hoping to get him back after the bye, where he would have to miss that game if he was on that short-term IR. So I think it's great news. I mean, I'm reading Pro Football Talk, and I'm looking up, and I see this one guy, I think for the Jets or somebody like that, tore his pec. And so if it's just a strain, who knows? Might not be as long as we originally expected it to be.
Yeah, which would be great. Obviously, you've got to make sure that you can play football, right? I mean, there's one thing to cover guys, another thing is to use your hands to jam guys up, to and then to tackle dudes, right? You got to make sure that he's capable of doing that without furthering that injury, making it worse. But as long as that's the case, and they're doing the rehab, I'm sure they're probably in there right now doing the rehab and doing those things. Like, who knows how quickly a guy heals? So we'll see exactly where they are.
Yeah, I mean, they're not going to rush him back. I don't think we have to concern ourselves with that. They'll make sure he's ready to go, and when he's ready to go, you put him out there. And if he's not ready to go, you don't put him out there. And if it ends up being 5 weeks, guess what? It's 5 weeks. Who cares? It's just a roster spot. When you're looking at it, it's not that big a deal. But if you have the chance to get him back early and he's ready to go and he's healthy and he's gone through all the protocols, then you know what? You might get him back for a home game against Kansas City. That would be great.
Boy, if he's back for Kansas City, you know what that means he has?
I heal quick. I don't know if it's Wolverine blood or what.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Bowlesy's still here, so you get to touch of Bowles, the hand of Bowles.
That's
I mean,
right.
It's unbelievable what happened. The healing power that he possesses is we haven't seen it since I don't know, those days in the 16 BCs and stuff.
Yeah, all the BCs.
Yeah,
and
that stuff.
It's just the healing power of he got on that cart.
Right.
Never going to play again.
No, it was done. Tears.
Yeah,
done.
never going to play again.
Yep.
Ready to practice by Wednesday.
Wednesday,
full go,
it was
full
go.
participant.
Yeah, it wasn't even limited.
That was funny.
It was miraculous.
It
was miraculous.
You know, hey,
we will never forget.
Yeah.
Exactly. When you come from the mud,
yep,
you're built differently.
What's better, coming from the mud or Wolverine blood? I don't know.
Imagine having both.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
You'd be invincible.
You are.
You're invincible.
You would be. you would be just a regular superhero.
You'd be a superhero. That's right.
You would.
That's right. You'd have no weakness.
Cecil Lammey.
That's right.
Superhero.
Cecil could probably draw up the combination of Bullseye
Right.
and Russ.
Yes.
Right.
Create a new character.
That's not a bad idea.
Wolverine Mud or Mud Wolverine or
Mudbug.
or
the grass is green and the cows are chirping.
We get the cows chirping in there somehow.
Shut the hell up.
Wow.
Hung out with Cecil last night. Me and Cecil had a good time at the Avs game last night. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, that was a lot of
Did
fun.
you get any hair on you?
I mean, it's
That's good. That's good. I take back my slander of you at 6:34. That was funny.
Every day I come in, I watch Stokley cleaning up hair off that.
It's true.
Every day I just watch him just.
I'm gonna get something. I'm gonna take care of that.
You get one of them roller things with the tape.
I got something to take care of that. But you are 100% right. Every day, right? Evans knows it. I'm in here cleaning up Cecil hair.
Mm.
It is. We got to figure that out.
He started out at the game with the hair, the full locks flowing, and then I looked up at the beginning of the second period, and he had it in like a kind of like a
man bun,
like a man bun / ponytail.
Mm.
Yeah.
What was your review?
I recoiled in horror.
Oh.
But hey, the Avs won 8-4. Wildly entertaining hockey game. They finally get the power play going. They were 4 of 6 on the man advantage. How about Victor Olofsson? He finally got going. First 3 goals as an Av. Got the hat trick.
Maybe shooting the puck a little bit more. I think we didn't hesitate to attack and take it to the net, and it paid off tonight. And I think that power play should be a big part of our game. We got a very skilled group of guys, and it can help win games a lot in this league. And we just got to keep working on the power play too.
So very, very entertaining night of hockey. Up next, the Broncos sending a very clear message. They need help stat in time for this week's game. What do they need? Who are they looking at? That's next.
Broncos star Patrick Surtain suffered a pectoral strain in the win over the Cowboys. The reigning Defensive Player of the Year is expected to miss multiple weeks and is a candidate to be placed on injured reserve. With a pivotal stretch of games ahead, can Denver's secondary hold up without its best player? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Yeah, hey, busting Cecil's chops, but at least he's got a lot of hair to shed around this studio. But if you are not in the situation where you have a lot of hair, or your hair shedding and you're losing it, it's not coming back, reach out to my friends at Advanced Hair Restoration. They can immediately start you on the path to looking and feeling good about yourself. Start with a free consultation. Learn all about Advanced Hair's simple, quick, and easy one-day hair loss solution. It begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and it's even guaranteed to grow. You choose how much hair and where, and Advanced Hair does the rest with the latest technology and legendary Dr. Tanya Pauls, the same Dr. Tanya Pauls that did my hair 20 years ago. Yep, there's a reason I come on here every day to strongly recommend Advanced Hair Restoration, because it works so well for me. I want you to experience the same success. So for a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, and $250 off. Call 720-459-HAIR and at advancehair.com. That's advancehair.com.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025, Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 and monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Fellas, what is happening? Stoke here for my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. The winter is approaching, so you may have noticed that your energy level is a little bit lower. Your workouts aren't as productive. Perhaps you aren't sleeping as well. You feel foggy all the time. Maybe even your sex drive is off a little bit. If you experience some or all of these symptoms, it's likely you have low testosterone. And if that's what's going on with you, don't wait. You need to call my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today and get treated for your low T, because living with low testosterone is no way to live. Stop procrastinating, fellas. Pick up the phone. Call the best. Call Jeff and his team over at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Fellas, did you know early to your mid-30s, you start losing 2 to 3% of your testosterone production every year, and it happens gradually. And before you know it, you just don't feel like the same man you did in your 20s and early 30s. Most men wait a year longer to get treated. Fellas, no need to wait. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they have successfully treated tens of thousands of men. They have 5 locations in Colorado to serve you: Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, new and approved office over there in the Rock. Go check that one out in Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900, or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here for 5280 Exteriors. Big deals on windows and siding. Order in October, finance with them, and pay nothing until November 2027. Be warm for the holidays. Call 5280 Exteriors. Low monthly payments. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
I dared Archwell Health to keep track of my vitals and my grandkids' names.
I dared Archwell Health to simplify my prescriptions, so Max and I have more time to play. Good boy.
And I dared Archwell Health to be closer than my neighborhood coffee shop.
Our members dared us to do more as a primary care provider for adults age 60 and up. So we made it our mission. Visit archwellhealth.com and become a member today. Archwell Health. We dare to care.
The right financial strategies can make a huge difference, especially if you're nearing retirement. Adam Muller talks retirement strategies with Mile High Money. Saturday mornings at 8 on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an O'Reilly right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Stoke, what are you weighing right now?
I don't know. I haven't weighed myself in a while. Whoa, Ty. Whoa. Settle down over there, big guy.
I'm just wondering because, you showed a willingness as a receiver in your days to get out and root out a safety or corner. You put your nose in there. Just wondering if you might have a few blocks in you because apparently the Broncos are really desperate for a blocking tight end. So much so that they worked out 41-year-old Mercedes Lewis, who came into the league in 2006 and has been playing in the NFL. He hasn't been with a team this year, but he was with Chicago the last couple of years. And not a receiver anymore, but apparently a willing blocker. And the Broncos, because of the injury to Nate Atkins, they're short, they're thin at tight end, and they need a blocking tight end immediately. So they worked out Mercedes Lewis yesterday. How would you guys feel about bringing him in?
I mean, we can't find someone else that's a little bit younger. Really? I mean, he's not going to provide anything in the passing game. Can't be a great blocker at 41. I mean, seriously, he can't be. Maybe, I don't know, Mark might have called some of his games here in the last couple years, and maybe if he's a dominant blocker, then okay, but there's got to be some younger guys out there that can get the job done.
Well, they did put in a claim for a couple of younger guys. Waiver claims on a couple of tight ends. Green Bay's Ben Sims and Houston's Brendan Bates, but they're too low, thankfully, in the waiver claim order, and Minnesota and Cleveland got those guys.
Yeah. Mercedes Lewis can still block. I mean, you're 100% right. He's not going to provide you anything in the passing game. That's not what he does. But he can still lock up an edge. He can still dominate an edge in the blocking game. I don't know how much you want him motioning across formations and all that kind of stuff, but you want to talk about an inline blocker, Stoke? He can still do that. That's one thing that's one skill set that guy has always had, and he's been damn good at it.
I just think that we could find somebody younger that can be serviceable.
Well, the problem is the college don't produce tight ends that block people. They just don't. Everybody wants to be a wide receiver. So that's the problem. A lot of the young guys just don't know how to do any of that stuff.
Oh, where's Alex Forsyth? I mean, we're just trying to block, then just put him there. Who cares? He's going to block.
But don't you need to have some threat? Mercedes Lewis is.
You think that's a threat?
He's had 11 catches in the last 3 games. Last 3 years.
Oh,
last 3 years.
Not bad. 3 games.
Yeah.
51 games played, 11 catches. But
put in Calvin. Calvin Throckmorton. I don't know. I mean, just give me somebody over there to look. Whatever. If they want to sign Mercedes Lewis, sign him. Obviously, they're looking for help. I mean, we got no one. Got 2 guys. And got, basketball player on the practice squad. So, whatever. I mean, I really don't care, but they need an extra body, I would think.
I think they're going to trade for one as well.
I would love.
As well.
Well,
trade deadline comes up next.
It's the 4th.
Tuesday.
On the 4th, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted them. If Baltimore kept losing, maybe we could have got Mark Andrews from him. I think he's on the last year of his deal. That would have been awesome. Yeah. That guy can block, and he can catch. So, yeah, that would be nice to trade for one. I'm definitely open to trading for a tight end.
David Njoku?
No.
That's fine.
No.
No?
Why?
What do you mean? Why not?
Why not?
5th round pick, 6th round pick. I mean, it's better than Mercedes Lewis. We need help. We got 2 tight ends. And now beggars can't be pickers.
Oh, he just did a Cleveland game.
If you want a guy,
guess he doesn't block.
He doesn't block anybody.
All right.
You want a guy that doesn't block? I mean, are they looking for somebody to replace Atkins to give you that fullback / tight end type of body that's a willing participant in blocking? David Njoku does not That's not his game. He's a basketball player. He's an outside the numbers guy. He didn't do that. I mean, it's if that's what you're looking for. The fact that they're working him out tells me we got to find a guy to replace Atkins who can line up at fullback, can play in the power and the counter game, can lock up an edge and do those things, not a guy that's another route runner.
Well, I mean, do you think Mercedes Lewis is going to be lining up in the fullback? And, I mean, you're not going to be moving him all around like you were saying. So, yeah, you can line him up next to Bolsey and, maybe he can block the end a little bit. But
maybe we get some of that Bolsey mud magic.
You never
know. Maybe all of a sudden he's catching –
now he's 31 again.
Right, and all of a sudden he's catching balls like Mike thought that Ingram was going to catch. 67 catches on the season, 946. Let's get him 1,000. He can get 1,000. Maybe it's one of those deals.
Oh, you guys are so funny. How about this name? Also, I've seen this name out there with Minnesota kind of scuffling. T.J. Hawkinson.
T.J. I like T.J. Hawkinson.
Would you be okay with that?
Yeah, speaking of hair, that guy, he and Cecil could do hair buns together.
Yes.
Put man buns. Just have a man bun session.
Yes. You get T.J. Hawkinson, Josh Dover maybe starts growing that hair out again.
Oh, yeah.
We need a contest or some kind of bet to where we can
shave Cecil's head.
Exactly. Yeah. Yes. It's time for it to go. Yeah. It's time. It's a mess in the studio. I'm all in on Hawkinson. Heck yes.
Yeah, I'm in on Hawkinson.
That would be unbelievable. Perfect. I mean, needing to upgrade the tight end position.
Mm-hmm.
Easier said than done, obviously, but drafting Caleb Lohner in the 7th round ain't going to cut it. It's just not going to cut it. So, got to get that figured out moving forward. Bo needs himself a young tight end. I mean, oh my gosh, you see T.J. Warren?
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
And the things he's doing for the Colts, I mean, wow. He's had an impressive start to his career.
For Green Bay.
Yeah, I was just talking about rookies, though.
Oh, yeah.
Just young guys. But, Kraft. I mean, we know these great tight ends, what they can provide for an offense. But you look up, and all of a sudden the Colts, their offense was terrible last year. They draft Warren. Now their offensive line is fixed. And Daniel Jones is an MVP candidate.
Mm-hmm.
And this is not a slight against Evan Ingram. I like Ingram. I'd like to get to know him more in this offense.
Mm-hmm.
4 catches for 40 yards is fine. I'm looking forward to 8 for 80. But that day will come. But in the meantime, I still would love to see them, like you said, I'd still love to see them have another tight end. At this point, can never have enough good pass-catching tight ends.
You got a theme
as well
song.
As a tight end that can block.
You get a theme
Gotta
song.
have a tight end that can block, yeah.
You're like Howard Jones. I'd like to get to know you well. You and your tight end fascination with Evan Ingram. So we can be one together.
Ty, tell me you got that. Coming up next with Dre Greenlaw apparently set to return.
Think about this real quick because we still got time. You're trying to break early. You're trying to break early. We got time. I got another thought here.
All right, go ahead.
That's kind of we talked a lot about yesterday, Jahdae Barron, and he's not playing that much. Right. And I'm like shocked that he's only played 13 plays, and we lose our best cornerback, and he's not even playing. That's red flags for me. And then I just talking about Ty Warren, and
you were gonna have to move up,
right? But the difference there, you're talking about a guy that's actually playing like every play, that can block, that can catch.
Yeah.
How much fun would that be to have him, a guy that is actually playing, rather than a guy that you don't even want to put on the field when an opportunity is even there?
Well, you just actually triggered a thought. I'm going to change my tees because
thank me.
I will because
no, do it now.
Oh, well, thank you.
You're welcome.
I wish some other guy would do something like that.
Wow.
That turned into a shot at you, Mark.
I know.
Didn't even wait for him to be in the car. Did it right to his face.
Yeah.
I've never thanked you. You wish some other guy would do that? What? Have you have to correct you and have you thank him?
Do extra credit like this.
Right. That actually stopped the tease, and I had a great thought that I wanted to.
Stoke looked at every Chris Abrams drain snap yesterday, and if he's going to be the guy to replace You just toasted Mark. I love that. That's awesome. You just toasted him.
I was really,
you're welcome.
No, I was really toasting myself. Cheers to me.
It was cheers to
with my coffee.
Yeah.
I thought you were like, here's to you, Mark.
No, not to Mark. Why? It's all about me right
it's all
now.
about you. All right. What'd you see on film from Chris Abrams' drain? Are the Broncos in good shape? Turning to drain? With PS2 out?
I also saw something from George Pickens that I want to bring up.
Stoke will tell us all that. Mark will sit by quietly and listen. After I tell you about the fan flyaway, thanks to I love doing this here. 303 Law 4040. This time we're sending one lucky listener and a guest to Phoenix in February for the biggest party in golf. You'll get 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale. Round trip airfare for 2 from Denver. 2 nights hotel stay, $500. For more information and register, head to thefanflyaway.com. If you've entered one of our previous flyaway contests, you're already registered for this one because once you sign up for one flyaway, you're entered for all future flyaways. Good luck.
With so much uncertainty at the quarterback position, why haven't Coach Prime and the Buffs turned to Julian Lewis yet?
I do not think this is a well-coached football team. I don't think Deion Sanders is some great coach. I think he's a motivator, a recruiter, and I don't trust Pat Shurmur. What if it's Juju, who's like, maybe don't play me because you can burn your red shirt? Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Fellas, what is happening? Stoke here, and so is the winter, but we still got some great weeks ahead of us. And if you're like me, you know what that means. Golf season's still here, and I love fall golf. Hands down, the best golf Colorado has to offer. The air is crisp, the courses are pure, and it's the perfect time to fine-tune your game before the season ends. And you want to know the best place to do that? Embers Golf in Westminster. And what I love about Embers Golf, it isn't your big box golf store. It's boutique-style, family-owned, and built for true golf enthusiasts. They're not just selling you golf clubs. They're crafting a full journey personalized to you and your game. They've got 2 private hitting bays, all the major brands, and this is what I love most about Embers Golf. They specialize in custom upgraded shafts that take your game to the next level. You can get a full bag fitting just like I did, driver 3 wood, all my irons. I absolutely love my new clubs I got from Embers Golf. You'll feel the difference, I'm telling you. Seriously, there's nothing else like it around here. So before the snow hits, get yourself dialed in, just like I did at Embers Golf, where your golf journey begins.
CU fans, keep your fix going with Denver Sports CU Football Post-Game Recap. Available every home game exclusively on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Presented by Corwin Toyota Boulder. Family driven for over 100 years.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Hey, Stoke here for my friends at Trajan Wealth. When I met with Trajan Wealth, I got straight talk, not a sales pitch. I left that meeting feeling empowered. They're fiduciaries, so their advice is built around what's best for you. They walked me through my options, explained everything clearly, and never pushed products I didn't need. Now I'm a client, and I've got a retirement plan that actually makes sense. So if you want clarity instead of confusion, call Trajan Wealth today. They'll help you build a future you can feel good about. That's 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100, or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. They have offices conveniently located in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, fans! Welcome back to Fansville's Cheers and Tears. Oh. Okay, so everybody deals with losing, right? To a rival on a last-second field goal. Whatever, it's fine. I'm totally fine. But I cope with losing with an ice-cold Dr. Pepper. Those 23 flavors are so delicious. They totally wash away the pain of your college football team taking a big fat L. College football, it's a pepper thing.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, playoff baseball action continues as Toronto faces LA in Game 5, starting at 7.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
Short-term memory loss.
I don't remember. What was the reason I gave for earlier?
Oh, my goodness. Okay. I don't remember what you said. You think I remember the reason?
Ironclad sources.
One of the biggest haters in my life, my wife. My wife. She will even vouch for that story.
And spontaneous karaoke.
New additions like Ronnie, Bobby,
Ricky and Mike.
If I like a girl who can cool it down.
Slow it down.
Watch out, I'm gonna lose control.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Four down territory coming up in just a bit. Another reminder why we cannot take what another one of our great Denver athletes is doing for granted. We'll get to that in a second. Joel Clatt will join us at 8:15, so lot to get to. But, look at my proud student here. I'm so happy as the teacher here. My proud student, Brandon Stokley.
Yeah.
Doing all that extra work, extra credit.
Yeah. Yeah, it just reminds me. You know what it reminds me of?
Overachiever.
You ever see the movie Rounders? Or not Rounders, but Good Will Hunting. You've seen Good Will Hunting.
Sure. How you like them apples?
So, yeah, when the mathematician guy is in his office and he's so proud of the young buck, you know, the young, what's the kid's name? Matt Damon character, whatever his name was. He's so proud of him. And the other
no, really, that'd be Will.
Yeah, Will. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Matt Damon. Will. But he's so proud of Matt Damon, that he's just basically besmirching the other brilliant mathematicians in the room because he's so enamored with the new young stag.
Mm-hmm.
And that's you right there. You are the whatever the math prize winner guy is.
I don't remember the last time.
He's kind of a douche.
I don't.
Wow.
That's what I'm getting at.
Wow.
He was a little bit.
Get a little
Next
bit
thing I know, you're going to come in with a scarf. Oh, man, is my neck cold. Oh, that's where you're coming in.
He had the scarf.
He had the scarf. Always wearing the scarf.
All right, you're starting to win me back. You're starting to win me back. That's good.
All
That's
right,
good.
I'm sorry.
All right, so with the news that, according to Ian Rappaport, this morning, the Broncos will not put Patrick Surtain on IR, which means he will not miss, in their estimation, will not miss 4 games, maybe 3 games, maybe only 2 games, but definitely will not play this week. In all likelihood, will not play this week against Houston, which means likely Chris Abrams-Drain, who we saw play about 30-plus snaps. 36 on Sunday, filling in for PS2, would likely get the start. Stoke went and looked at Chris Abrams-Drain's snaps. What'd you see?
Yeah, I mean, his first snap was there in the first half when Pat Surtain broke up that ball, and it was his leg.
Yeah.
So he came into the game, and he was matched up on Pickens, and it was on the 5-yard line. Obviously not an ideal spot to come into, right? And so I was surprised that Dak didn't look that way, especially when Surtain comes out and you got a newbie in there. He didn't. If he did, it would have been a touchdown to Pickens. Pickens ran a little fade right there. He was open. Probably would have been a touchdown for him, but he didn't throw it that way. So that was his only play in the first half. Surtain came back after that, but that definitely would have been a touchdown if he threw it to him. Second half, he played pretty much the whole game outside, and overall, it was fine. Maybe I was too critical of him yesterday for a guy that's just coming into the lineup that hasn't really played a whole lot. That's a tough matchup, right? You got the lead. You're trying to keep everything in front of you. You just don't want to give up a deep ball. And so he was fine. He didn't give up anything over the top. He gave up, a hitch, a 5-yard hitch route. He gave up a 5-yard out route. CeeDee Lamb caught a curl route in front of him. It was, he just was very passive and soft. So he did have really good coverage on one route. They were playing 2-man, which is cover two safeties, but the cornerbacks and the linebackers are playing inside man leverage and running with the guy. He had really good coverage on Pickens. It was just a great throw and a great catch that ended up being like a 14-yard, 15, 16-yard completion to Pickens. So overall, it was fine. He didn't make any plays, but he didn't give anything up over the top. And it was his first game, first real true action. And it's a tough matchup going up against CeeDee Lamb and George Pickens. So
statistically, he had 8 tackles. He did allow 6 catches on 6 targets for 78 yards, and the quarterback rating against him was 119. So he gave up catches, but he didn't get burned back.
Yeah, there was nothing over the top, no big plays, explosive plays, and you're taking over, and that's really, you just don't want to screw it up bad in that moment. And again, it's a tough spot to be in against that offense and those wide receivers, and both of them are very talented and really good. So we'll give him the whole football game, give him a week of practice, knowing if he's going to start this week that he's going to be the guy. And
so how do you feel? I mean, how would you sum up, how do you feel about him being the guy on Sunday?
Still nervous, but I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued to see what it looks like.
How much you give up the underneath stuff, and of course, if you're playing deep, you're giving kind of access throws to the outside, right? You're taking off, you're getting a cushion, whatever, so you don't get beat over the top. So, how much do you know how much they played him in man, or did they get out of the man stuff and just basically
he was in man sometimes? You saw a little bit of both.
Yeah.
Some man, some zone. I mean, I didn't see anything drastically different that they were doing.
Okay.
But you did see him playing probably a little bit softer coverage more often than a Pat Surtain was. When Surtain would get in your face a little bit more than he did. And he was just giving up the underneath stuff, coming up, trying to make tackles. And so, but like I said, he didn't make any plays, but he didn't give up anything huge. 6 catches, 6 targets. Okay, I mean, especially there after the, midway through the third, you felt like you had the game under control. Just don't give up the big play. So I don't know how much that impacted what he was doing. And, but first true big action for him. And now we'll see what the challenge is this week. Not as good of a passing attack, although C.J. Stroud did play well last week. They got a couple good young wide receivers down there for the Texans. So I don't know. I guess we're just assuming it's going to still be Abrams' drain right after. Doesn't look like they want to put Barron out there. So, all right, nothing that I'm alarmed about, but I don't feel good about it. It's just there's still a lot more left that we got to evaluate him on a full game.
Right. I think there's a big difference, obviously, when you have a lead and you're in command right now and your offense is humming and defensively Dallas can't stop you. You can basically score on every drive. There's a different mentality that goes in there. There's a softer, hey, keep everything in front of you, just rally up, make tackles, make them put 14, 15 plays together. If they're going to score, eventually they'll screw something up. It's that kind of mentality. So what happens when that changes? What happens when you become more aggressive? What happens when, you call a game that you're in, you're behind in and you need to make a play? So all those things factor into the way a guy plays, the way you call a game if you're Vance Joseph.
And the other thing here is now the Texans know. The Texans know who's playing. Yeah. And you're looking up and saying, okay, this is who we want to attack. This new guy that's filling in for Surtain. So, they'll have a game plan to attack him, where Dallas obviously, they thought Surtain was going to be in the game. So game plan-wise, the Texans will try to highlight him like other teams try to highlight Riley Moss.
Yeah, and also Houston might be getting 1, maybe even 2 of their top receivers back who've both been banged up. Both Christian Kirk and Nico Collins listed as questionable for this week.
Yeah,
so,
Nico's a big play,
yeah,
big, strong wide receiver. Christian Kirk is, a guy that does the underneath work stuff, but, like Stoke, little option routes and all the stuff that he does underneath. So, but Nico's a big-time over-the-top player.
Yeah. Okay, let's see
about George.
Oh,
George Pickens.
Oh, yeah, George Pickens, though?
George Pickens, because I just saw a deal, and I was watching the film.
My goodness, how much extra credit did you do?
Well, no, just nothing really. It's just watching the film and just noticing, watching.
Ooh, call on me, Mike, call on me. Go ahead.
Watching.
I'm so proud.
The Broncos defense against the Cowboys offense, just kind of watching it, and you're watching Abrams drain, so I'm watching CeeDee Lamb, and played receiver, so I want to watch these guys, see how they operate, see how, like, you don't do it a ton. Watch the Cowboys offense. So, and then I saw something on Pro Football Focus that said, or Pro Football Talk, sorry, Cowboys have had no contract talks with George Pickens, right? And George Pickens, obviously, you look at the numbers and he's been balling out. He had a great 3 or 4 game stretch. Mm-hmm. I know why the Steelers traded him. You just can't count on this guy.
No.
I mean, they'll hike the ball and they'll have a run play. And they'll take one step and just stand there and watch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I remember that happening.
Yeah.
A lot of
times.
It happened all the time last year.
They just take one step and watch. And then, he's running a route and he just kind of, loafs it half full speed. And it's one of those things where you look up and if you're Brian, and I was thinking about this yesterday, if you're Brian Schottenheimer, the head coach, so you're trying to establish a culture. Those are not the guys that you try to establish a culture with, right? Because then everyone looks around, and trust me, everyone sees that film. But you got to play the guy because he's very talented, and Jerry Jones traded for him. Mm-hmm. But, what message does that send to the rest of the offense, to the rest of his team? Like, those guys aren't culture builders. That's why eventually it just runs its course. And if you pay the guy, he's looking to get paid this year. And he's doing that. Imagine when he gets paid.
Dial it back even more.
Right. There you go.
I got a question. How fast is half full speed?
I thought the same thing.
Yeah, I was like.
Yeah, when I said it, I thought I probably screwed that up, but y'all didn't say anything. So then I just said, okay, well, maybe no one caught it.
No, I caught it. I caught it. I was just trying to.
I was so proud of the extra work you put in.
Right.
I didn't want
you were still glowing from that.
I didn't want to bring you
But
down.
I was like, is that almost like a go ball? Like a half full speed route?
Probably so.
Yeah.
Probably so. Half a full speed is half-ass.
Okay.
That's right there.
Right, half
there
a
you
full
go.
speed.
Okay.
All right.
Well, we figured that out.
That's 50%, right?
That's 50%. Half.
Yeah.
Yep.
All
right. Half a full speed is
time for. All right.
So if you run like 20 miles an hour, half a full speed is 10.
10.
It's science.
Wow, you guys.
Look at us.
Look at you. Look at you. Time for 4 Down Territory.
It's time for 4 Down Territory, where Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth react to the latest action both on and off the gridiron. Kicking things off with First Down.
Well, the Broncos back to work today, getting ready for the Texans. And after everything we heard about last week's practice, what is in store for practice today, Riley Moss?
It started on Wednesday this week. This was probably, and he says this a lot, like our best week of practice. This was by far our best week of practice since I've been a Bronco for 2 years. Everyone was dialed. Everyone, was practicing with a purpose. And, we came out here and we killed it. So the biggest thing is just attention to detail and during the week and then flying around on Sunday.
All right, so let's just clarify this, okay? How you practice has absolutely no bearing, Mark, on how you'll play on Sunday?
Of course it has a bearing. Did he have his best week of practice too? He said everybody had their best.
Everybody did.
How come back-to-back PIs then, if you had your best week of practice?
Well, that's just officials unfairly targeting him.
Oh, is that
Nothing
what
he can
is
do
that what
about
it is? Okay, but I mean, does having great practices have a positive effect? Yeah, having great practices has confidence and
guarantee anything.
It doesn't guarantee anything. But execution-wise, what do we talk about? Talked about the perimeter of the defense, attacking it, having your receivers block, doing things the right way, making sure you're clean on your combination blocks, making sure you're clean and you're aggressive and you're dominating on the edge. And they didn't do that for several weeks. They did it last weekend. So I'm assuming that was addressed, that they were given the business about that. They went out there and they executed it in practice and then did it in the game.
Yeah, I mean, I think, it's not an indication of how you're going to play on Sunday, but certainly if you're not practicing well, it's hard to go out there and play well. I mean, does it happen? Yeah, sometimes you just go out there and, you just have a good game. It just happens. But just if you have a great week of practice, it doesn't mean now all of a sudden because, listen, what is practice during the regular season? You're going up against practice squad guys, and you're getting scripted. Everything is scripted. Okay, they're going to play a lot of cover 2. So now we're going up against cover 2, And so we're dialing up our plays that we think are going to work against cover 2. So you should have success in practice. You should have good practices during the week. You're not going up against your defense in training camp where you don't really know what they're going to do. You kind of have a good feeling of what you're going to see, and you're going up against guys that are on the practice squad, okay? And they want you. You're supposed to have success. You know, when they know what you're doing, you know what they're doing, and so, you know, Payton used to get upset when those guys would go out there and, you know, all of a sudden they kind of freelance a little bit. They're supposed to be playing cover 2 or cover 3 or man, and next thing you know, the safety's not doing what the safety's going to be doing on Sunday, and he kind of freelances and then, like, bats down a ball. Like, seriously, right? Like, what are you doing here? So that is NFL practice right there. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you should have really good practices.
I think what you saw last week was because everybody, and Stink, you were all over it, pointing out how bad the blocking was. In the Giants game. I mean, it was embarrassing.
Yes.
From the offensive line out to the receivers.
But it just wasn't that game. It's been going on.
Okay.
Yeah. Terrible blocking.
But it had reached a point where it was so obvious to everybody that Sean and the coaching staff, I mean, they had a lot to be able to go after these guys and challenge these guys and make practice not maybe like you laid out your normal week of practice. I mean, there was a real edge to what they were coaching. I just wonder what that edge is this week.
Well, I mean, I think part of it too, though, Mike, is there's a difference between, you know, fitting up on a guy and saying, "Hey, man, I got this guy blocked," and then actually using the right footwork and technique. So I was at, like, I'll give you for instance, I was at Jets practice the other day, and they were warming up, and their offensive linemen were in pat and go, running deep balls, catching the ball, and I was just like, dude, I would say I ain't running 40 yards for nobody. 2, I've actually got work to do, like footwork drills, that like stuff that I like to do before practice to warm up. And running pat and go, running deep balls was not part of that program. That's not, because obviously you'll never do that in a game. Nobody will ever put you in that position. And so you've taken 15 minutes of pregame where you could actually do some warm up stuff and get yourself in a, like, what was John Wooden's thing? Practice doesn't make perfect. Perfect practice makes perfect. Running goes and catching the ball from your O-line coach is a colossal waste of time, and then you wonder why your technique isn't clean on game day. So it's not just it's practicing with a purpose and using the right footwork and all those things.
No, let me. Oh, no, I'm still going.
Premature.
You always got to look here, and I'll give you the no or the yes. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Get control of the show.
Sorry,
because I got something to add.
Hey, when my favorite student speaks, I listen.
No, but I'm telling you, you want to know what the edge was last week? They've had a lot of bad blocking. You know, whether it be the O-line, the wide receivers, in the screen bubble game. And finally, what did Sean say last week? There will be changes. Mm-hmm. And that was the message. You want to know what the edge was?
Yeah.
You want to know what the talking point from the coaches were? If we don't start blocking, you're not playing.
Yeah.
So guess what? Those guys started blocking because you know how important it is. And now as a coach, you put it up there and you show Evan Ingram's RPO where guys are actually blocking and what it looks like when you are actually going out there and doing the job you're supposed to do. And if you're not going to do it, you're not going to play.
Yeah.
That's
the key this week for both the coaching staff and the leadership of the players is there isn't such that obvious, you know, coaching, rallying, threatening point to make because you just played a really good game against Dallas, and so
there is that do it again. And if you don't do it, you're not going to play.
Well, this is what it's supposed to look like. Yeah. When we do it the right way and you have the right guys, that these guys are all, I mean, they're all, you look at them, and I've seen Cortland dominate blocking. These guys,
he did last weekend.
Right, but they give effort. So you have the right guys that want to do the right thing. Sometimes you just got to get their attention.
Evan Ingram on how he feels like he's getting more and more acclimated to this offense.
I just want to keep making plays. Keep making plays when my number's called. We have a lot of playmakers, so thought today we got the ball around pretty well to everybody. And I think today is our standard. We got to keep building on that. Everybody can contribute in their own way.
All right. right, Stoke. I've given up on my original Evan Ingram projection of 80 catches for 900 yards. I've kind of given up on that. I like what I'm seeing these last few weeks, kind of in that 4-catch, 40-yard range, but I think there's a lot more there. I'd like to see more.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I mean, we're only halfway through the season. I mean, it's he's been good. He's been good, and it feels like him and Bo their connection's getting better. I like the things that he does. He runs really good routes. He catches the ball, and he just gets vertical, right? And gets those extra yards. So, hopefully we'll see more explosive plays from him. He drew a pass interference call that could have been a touchdown on a inside slot fade that Bo threw up to him. So, I know your expectations were really, really high for him because we heard Joker and these types of things, but he's been good.
He has been good. And crank this up a little bit, Ty.
What is this?
This is the dedication, long-distance dedication from Mike Evans
this sounds like something
to Evan
the 80s.
Ingram.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What is it?
This is going to be – because Mike thought he was going to have 100 catches,
80,
1,200 yards.
900.
No,
this is 800.
you were more like over 1,000. Now it's kind of good. See how he's going down to 900?
I was kind of flirting. I thought maybe 1,000.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's crank this up a little bit. This is Howard Jones, Mike Evans to our guy Evan Ingram.
I never heard of this song.
Well, how could you not hear this song?
No, nobody.
Mike said he wanted to get to know him better.
Under 60 has ever heard
I
of
want
this
to
song.
get you to know you well. Yeah, of course they have. Howard Jones.
Never heard of Howard.
What? How could you never hear a Howard Jones?
Because I'm actually under 60, Mark. That's why.
No. I don't know what you were listening to down the bayou. I don't know what you were listening to.
Not Howard Smith Jones or whoever he is.
Just Howard Jones.
Oh,
Howard Jones.
Never heard of the guy. Honestly, I haven't.
How could you not hear it?
I don't know.
Do you ever hear the Pet Shop Boys?
I think so. They had one good song. What was it?
No, they had a lot of good songs. What do you mean one good
Was it
song?
West End?
Yes.
West End Girl. Yeah.
Yes, that's the one song. There it is.
Yeah. That made its way down to the bayou?
It did.
To the bayou?
It did, yes.
Did it get to the bayou in the 80s? Or did it take until the 90s?
Right, yeah,
I think it was
92.
I think, no, it was 94 when I was my graduation.
Okay.
Yeah, that's when I started jamming out to.
Oh, okay.
Actually, West End was Pet Shop was actually early 90s, wasn't it?
Yeah, Pet Shop was Pet Shop was late 80s, early 90s.
89, 90, 91. Yeah, all right. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see what's next here. Let's see. I got a little Cortland Sutton. I thought this was cool.
Down.
I loved what I heard. This is Cortland Sutton. You can tell he enjoys being a mentor. Happy for the young guys. Happy for Pat Bryant.
He does a really good job of coming in and just, learning as much as he possibly can. He works really hard at practice, and to see him, making plays that he's been making, and then also to get his first touchdown today was really dope.
Really dope. He also actually had a lot to say about R.J. Harvey.
I'm always rooting for everybody on our team, but to see young guys be able to have success, I understand how hard it is to have success in this league, and so to see young guys have success and also it not be a thing that they get big headed about. Like RJ just goes to work, practices really hard, comes out here and performs, and it does a really good job.
That's good to hear that you got two rookies who seem to be made of the right stuff, right?
It's important.
Go about their work. Bryant was a stud in the blocking game.
He's great
this past week. So it seems like you get, two guys. I don't know what their ceiling is for how talented they can be. And
it hasn't been established.
It hasn't been established,
Okay,
but it seems like that's good. That's good. That's good. Sorry.
Cue it.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Here it is.
His ceiling is established.
No. For Pat Bryant and R.J. Harvey, their ceilings are not established.
I like Pat.
But it seems like they're made of the right
got
stuff.
the right guys.
How many catches did Vele have on the season?
I think 4.
I saw one from last week. He
I did
missed a
too.
few games. Just can't believe we dealt that guy.
I know.
The floor is the ceiling.
It's just,
man.
man.
Pat Bryant, by the way, he was what, the third wide receiver? He had the third most snaps of any wide receiver last week. I think it was Cortland, then it was Franklin, right? And then it was Bryant.
Yeah. I believe so.
Devon Bailey in 7 games, 5 catches, 39 yards. Oh my.
Oh, my goodness.
Boy, we miss him.
Wow.
Man, oh, man. I tell you what, can you imagine? He might have 7 catches if he was here.
It's impossible.
Probably 4 or 5 more catches.
Oh, well, first of all.
You got me yelling now.
Okay, but now we got to,
This is just the ultimate smear campaign. I mean, this is like continuing.
The thing is you started it. You started it.
And I will also let it be known that we were ready to stop it, and you were the one that pushed for us to continue the Zach by sensitivity smear campaign.
No. What it was is we put it out there and said, hey, if you want this to stop, you need to just own it and just admit you were wrong, and we'll stop it. But if you don't do that, then we're going to continue it.
Yeah.
So
that was fair. He wasn't willing to admit to the error of his ways.
Somebody asked yesterday,
it's
by
like
the
your
way.
kids. You gotta own it.
It was like what we're doing right now is exactly what Sean Payton did to the receiving corps last week. Say, hey, if you're not going to block people, you're not going to play.
That's right.
You're not going to play. We're gonna hold you accountable. We're holding people accountable.
Day number 273 of the Zach by sensitivity smear campaign.
273.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Is it ever going to get to 300?
Don't worry about the math. We're getting there.
Seems like we've been at 270 for a while.
Although that was so good. That was so good. Maybe we should just tack on 10.
283.
I
think so.
Yeah.
283.
283. We're at 283. All right.
Sounds
good.
better.
I like it. Joel Clatt joins us coming up next.
The Fan Flyaway is back, presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money, all included. Head to thefanflyaway.com to register. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
What is happening? Stoke here for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years, and they got 2 great auctions that are ending today. You still have time. Don't worry. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free. It's easy. It's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get great deals on great items. Got a City of Aurora impound vehicle auction that will be ending today at 9 o'clock in the morning. You still have time. Over 200 items, and this has got cars, trucks, SUVs, 4x4s, trailers, and so much more. Then one of my favorite auctions ending at 11 o'clock today. You got to check this one out. Government Computer Police Evidence Auction. Over 1,500 items in it. It's got all kind of jewelry, coins, electric bikes, power tools. You need lumber, all kind of lumber. Scissor lifts, a really cool ventless cooking system, an electric grill. How about a commercial food mixer, hot water pressure washer? And oh, by the way, where are you going to find a portable dance floor? Yep, at Roller Auction. This is what I'm talking about. They always have cool, unique items that you're going to get great deals on. You're not going to find anywhere else. Make sure you check this one out. It is ending at 11 o'clock today. Really, really cool auction. That's what I'm talking about. They're always updating and adding new auctions every single week. Go see it all and get yourself one of those great deals at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
At Bank of America, we asked our people, how do you take ownership of your career?
I'm able to grow my way by putting the priorities that I have for my career first.
I thrive on being a leader who's behind the team, not in front of the team.
Every few years, I'm being re-energized because I get to do something different and learn something new.
See how our teammates are growing in their careers at bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America. Proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
This is Jeff for Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for low testosterone and helped them feel like their old selves again. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Greg.
Hi, my name is Greg.
I've been a patient of Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic for over 10 years. I noticed that I was really tired. I was lethargic. I didn't sleep really well, and I was overweight. My waist was 4 inches over what it should have been. It was really difficult for me to lose the body shape I didn't like. And of course, my marriage, yes. No man in their 40s wants to have low libido in their marriage. I'm really thankful for this therapy because it just makes me feel the man I want to be, active, at home, everywhere. If you're feeling like I was, call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today and get checked. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Thanks, Greg. It's true. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business. Powering possibilities.
Now through November 16th, new Comcast Business customers can get started with 150 megabit internet plus security for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig package. Call today. Restrictions apply. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and auto pay with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Double crossing.
You little punk. Can't believe you did that.
Unbreakable trust.
See, I'm not like you. You just let me drown. You just let me drown. You do nothing.
And of course, emotional maturity.
Or maybe a little bit angry.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, let's get to some of the headlines here before Joe Clatt joins us. What looks to be good news. Ian Rappaport reporting that the Broncos not expected to put Patrick Surtain on short-term IR. Key difference here being short-term IR is 4 games, not 4 weeks. If you don't put him on that list, then you're kind of sending the message that with the Broncos bye week coming up, stink here in just a couple of weeks, that you think this is a, maybe 3 to 4 week injury, not a 4-game injury rehab time. So no IR. That seems to be the message being sent.
Yeah, we
right?
both talked about it. We both talked about it yesterday. You probably gave Stokley credit, but we talked about the fact that
I probably said it first.
Yeah, I doubt that. But we did say both of us did talk about the fact that we didn't think they'd put him on IR in hopes that they could get him back maybe sooner than later, maybe for that Kansas City game, but at least for that Washington game, right? Isn't that what we talked about?
Yeah,
So,
I mean, hopefully. But if it was just didn't know the severity of it, and so
Sure.
when you hear this, if they're not going to put him on IR, that gives you hope that it's not that bad and that maybe he could come back against Kansas City. He wants to play in that game. It's a huge game, and it's right before the bye, so maybe they're holding out hope that he can. If he can't, who cares? I mean, just give him time, and he'll be back after the bye, hopefully, and it's just a roster spot.
Yeah.
Can they beat Kansas City without him?
Sure.
Really?
Probably not.
Why not?
Oof. Because Kansas City right now, they're looking like they did offensively 4 or 5 years ago. You know, their offensive weapons.
I hate to say it.
No, I know
Just
they're
their
really
offensive
good. You just
weapons
asked
that
me
they-
if they can win without him. Of course they can win without him.
Okay, but
The
all right,
likelihood of
can
that,
this
likelihood of that is diminished without him. But could they win without him? Yeah,
all right,
absolutely.
but will the offense have to?
anything's
Will the
possible.
offense
Right.
have to score 27 or more points to beat Kansas City without Patrick Surtain?
Yeah, of course.
Okay,
Of
all right.
course.
So the offense is going to have to really bring it that day.
They're going to have to play. They're going to have to play exceptionally well. But that's the expectation that they play really well. Look, Washington doesn't have Patrick Surtain or anybody like him, but they got 2 picks in the first 2 drives, and so if you can create some turnovers, Vance Joseph. All I'll say is that Vance Joseph has done a really good job defending Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs. So do they have a chance? Yeah. It's diminished without Surtain, obviously.
Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, of course they have a chance. I mean, overall their defense. I mean, they can get after the quarterback. So if you can get after Mahomes, you can make life tough for them. So and it's at home. So yeah, I take back what I said. They certainly can beat the Chiefs at home without Surtain. Yes, it's going to be obviously more difficult. But
Good thing we had Mark here.
Would you like now to give me a little bit of credit, because I have definitely felt that I'm just kind of the old maid.
Well, you've started off the 8 o'clock hour a lot better than you started off the 7 a.m. hour. I mean, the 7 a.m. hour was all Stoke.
Dominated.
All Stoke.
He did, but he did.
Right,
he went back and he did the Abrams drain work.
Yeah.
And I didn't do that.
He was like the Avs last night, jumping out to a 5-0 lead. You just right there were like the Devils, like putting up a fight, gained it back to within 5-4.
By the way, speaking of that, I mean, we score 8 goals.
Mm-hmm.
Do we get an extra point?
No, we're not going to do this.
Point?
We're not going to do this.
I mean, if you get 8 goals, shouldn't you get an extra point?
Not going to allow this. I do want
so
to.
You get 3 points. It should be a 3-point win.
Yesterday,
yeah.
Yesterday,
3.5.
Yeah.
Are you both done?
3 in the hook.
Yesterday,
I'm just glad they didn't get another 1-pointer in these. SOLs or
OTLs.
Did we get all 3 stars? You score 8, you should get all 3 stars. Olafson's got to have a star.
Oh, he's number 1.
Yeah, Victor Olafson got the number 1 star, 3 goals, 2 assists.
Yeah,
McKinnon
had to be number 2.
2 goals, 1 assist. He got the 2-star.
2-star.
The 3-star is all hell Kale.
Oh, so we swept him.
We swept him.
He had no goals though.
No, but he had like 4 points.
But he had 4 assists.
Yeah.
The ones where you pass to this guy, he passes to the other guy, then that guy passes to the other guy, then that guy scores.
Right.
And the first guy that passed it, we have 5 assists on the play. I've never seen something that has 5 assists.
Right. Yeah.
Only 2.
Unbelievable.
Only 2.
I would love to play hockey.
Right. I passed
Everyone
to the guy.
gets an assist.
By the way, what would you get?
Oprah.
Hey,
Wow.
what would you get if you put the speech together? The speech that led to the assist, that led to the assist to the assist, and then the other assist that led to the score, but you were the guy on the bench that motivated them with a, hey, guys, let's go out and get this score.
I swear you
4-star.
do this.
You're the 4-star.
I swear you do this just for 8928 on the RamosLaw.com text line. He just fumes when you guys do this. I think you're doing it especially for him. I do want to call out, because yesterday we talked about Nikola Jokic. Don't ever take what he does, and I don't think you do, but don't ever take what he does for granted, because you're watching all-time greatness as it happens right in our backyard. But same thing with Nathan McKinnon. 2 more goals last night. He passed Milan Hajduk for 4th place all-time in Avalanche history. And I'll tell you what, I know it's a long way to go, but I think when it's all said and done, there's a very good chance that Nathan McKinnon plays until his late 30s, maybe even early 40s, and passes Joe Sakic for the all-time franchise lead. Joe was 625. We did the math earlier flawlessly. You weren't here to screw it up for us. He needs 249 more goals to catch and pass Super Joe.
What about points? Where is he in the
points?
We're
just talking about goals.
I know that, but I didn't ask you about goals. I asked you about points.
Points, he's actually 3rd.
Okay, see, we've moved up.
And and he'll easily pass Peter Stastny for second. And again, a long way to go to catch Joe, but I think he'll definitely catch Joe in points, or assists rather. Maybe, well, I don't know. We'll see. It's gonna be tough. Super Joe. There's a reason. Joel Clatt, who has become a huge LA Kings fan while he lives out in LA, not joins us now. Good morning, Joel. Always good to have Joel on every week.
Presented by Groove Toyota.
All right, Joel, how you doing, my man?
And if you pay for a ticket, you led to the speech, which led to the assist, which led to the assist, which led to the assist. So you get an assist as well.
Oh my goodness, you guys!
You're on it. You know exactly how hockey works.
This is going to infuriate.
You know what pisses me off, Joel, is that you don't.
I've been in enough locker rooms that when snark starts to creep up, you just got to jump in.
Yeah,
you got to jump in and join it.
Yeah,
this is what pisses me off. You score 8 goals, you have a blowout victory, and you don't get 3 points. You get 1 point if you lose, but you go to overtime and lose.
Can we talk
How do you
football,
not
please?
get 3 points?
I am stepping.
Should you get an extra point?
I'm taking control. All right, turn off his microphone. Oh, Ty turned off his microphone. Yes, Ty. Yes. Good job. Good job. Well, Ty is a hockey guy. His middle name is Ass. Joel, it was so much fun to watch what the Broncos did offensively the other day. Was it a breakout, turn the corner, aha moment for this offense, or was it just simply feasting on a terrible Cowboys defense?
I think it can be both. There are times when you need games like that. You need to feel it, and it's really good for the continuity and the confidence moving forward, because at least you're not having to answer the question like, hey, that's one of, if not the worst defense in the league. Like, why didn't it go that way? Well, we won, and that's the only important part. So you've got to look at the alternate universe there and say, well, which would you rather have? Well, this is obviously what you would rather have. And what I was encouraged by is Bo continues, and at least in my estimation, to mature and get better and do things that we haven't seen before. I thought that the explosive play in particular, it wasn't just dink and dunk all over the place. It wasn't just short routes. They were able to move the football down the field, get explosives in the passing game, get explosives in the running game. Should you do that against Dallas? Yes, but they did it. And I think that's an important piece. And I know that this might be an offshoot. I thought what was equally as encouraging is even after Pat, was not in the ball game, the defense played well. Because here's the thing about Dallas: they can play offensive football, and they are very good on the offensive side. And I thought that our defense played tremendous. One of the things that I always think about moving forward is, with this defense, it is imperative that Denver starts out quickly on offense. And the reason is once you get this defense in a one-way go, outside of, the officials getting flag happy with pass interference calls, boy, they've become just a dominant defense. And that's been the age-old adage. Bill Walsh used to say that, we need a quarterback, but the second most important piece on the team is a pass rusher once we get the lead. And so all of that I felt like fit, and there was continuity, and that certainly builds confidence for Denver.
Joel, what was the difference in Bo Nix when it comes to throwing the deep ball with accuracy?
I thought it was two things, and I always come back to this, but it was timing and anticipation. And the anticipation from Bo, I thought that he's starting to progress out of the college mode. And again, it takes a long time, but out of the college mode of you kind of need to confirm with your eyes before you can be convicted with your throw. And at the NFL level, you have to learn how to be convicted and confirm before you see it. And I'm starting to see that aspect of Bo's game. Now, it doesn't happen all the time, but it certainly started to happen on Sunday. And that is at least to me, just an incredible forward movement of his career and development of what he does on the field. You have to be an anticipatory thrower in order to create big plays and get the ball on time and on target down the field. And I started to see that. And in particular, you could see his resolve after the pick. and he comes right back, and he plays maybe some of his best football, and that was really encouraging. And he took chances via anticipation, even after throwing an interception, and I think that shows tremendous growth.
Yeah, it really does, Joel. And to me, he just looks so comfortable in the pocket. We've talked a lot about his footwork and, kind of looking like it's sped up sometimes. Sometimes he gets out of the pocket maybe a little bit too early. But he looked about as comfortable as I've seen him in the year and a half that he's been here. Do you think that's something that we'll see carry over, or is it just because, the Cowboys' defense stinks and they were able to run the ball and they couldn't get any pressure on him? Is that something that he can carry over, and do you think he start feeling a little bit more comfortable and things are slowing down for him?
I think you said it in the answer, and that is, when you have a run game, it is so much easier to be comfortable in the pocket. And you could say, like, well, why is that? Well, it's not just because it's a bad defense, but it's and I believe I've said this on the program before. I think it boils down to this: great quarterbacks can be comfortable when they're throwing the ball when they have to throw, but it's very rare, very rare. Really good quarterbacks can be very comfortable when they're throwing the ball when they want to throw, and when you're able to run the ball, you throw the ball when you want to throw. Go back to the Mark's teams with the Denver Broncos. Obviously, there are moments in the games when you're throwing the football because you have to. But if the majority of the time you're throwing the ball when you want to, your quarterback becomes a much better player, and his comfort level in the pocket increases. Part of that is that you still have that level of conflict on the defense where they're not in a one-way go. And when you can put the defense in conflict in a two-way go as a quarterback, that's just a much more comfortable setting. And I've always thought that if you're throwing the football less than 10 times a game because you absolutely have to, you're probably playing great offensive football. And when that creeps up to over 15 times where you're throwing the football when you absolutely have to, now you're probably in a game where you're struggling a little bit. Well, all of that is boiled down to complementary football, being able to run it, being on schedule, having a great plan on base downs, which always gets overlooked. P and 10, what are you doing on P and 10 to set the tone for that possession? Those are things that I thought Denver did a great job of on Sunday.
Visit with Joel Clatt. All right, quarterback. The Broncos have been rumored to be among the teams that might be aggressively looking to go out and trade for a wide receiver. Do you think they need to? Do you like what you see from this young group of receivers? What would you recommend?
Oh, the wide receiver question. Depends on what you're giving up. It really does. I think that you see a splash game with 44. Let's just put it this way: is Denver a wide receiver away from winning the AFC? I don't know. I would rather them bolster what I would consider to be more important parts of the team. Sorry, Stoke. Because these wide receivers are getting a lot better, and the young wide receivers started to splash a little bit last week. I get killed for this, but whatever. I think you can always find pass catchers. Look at New England, for God's sakes, in the Brady era. Like the most effective pass catcher that they had in a 28-3 comeback win in a Super Bowl was James White, the running back. Now, that doesn't mean that Edelman didn't make plays, but also no one would sit here and say, hey, Julian Edelman was, a top 10 receiver in the league. So did they have Gronk? Yes. Do you have to have threats? Yes, you need to have threats. I just think that if you're borrowing too much from the rest of your roster to go and trade in order to get that piece, I don't think that you get the return on investment that you're necessarily wanting.
Man, those wide receivers for Kansas City have sure helped Mahomes out, though. He looks a little bit different now with those guys healthy and playing well, right? I mean, their offense looks a little bit different, so.
Joel,
you
did
until they line up against a team that can rush the passer or stop the run, and then Mahomes is under pressure, and how those wide receivers treating you when you're under pressure. How did Randy Moss treat you in the Super Bowl against the Giants when you couldn't block anybody up front?
Man, I tell you what, you not only went after wide receivers, but you went after one of Stokley's own, a white slot guy, and that's where That's where Stoke draws the line.
That was
Joel.
it.
Like that, you
The
when
last
you
straw.
go and when you go Edelman out of the slot, it's over.
Yeah.
Like the relationship has just died.
Yeah.
It just died.
Yeah. What's next? You got to take a shot at Welker?
We have had we have had 59 Super Bowls.
Wayne Corbett?
59 Super Bowls. And I cannot think of one, not one, where the team that won because their best offensive player is a wide receiver.
Jerry Rice was pretty good with the Niners in a couple
Rams
of Super
Cooper Cup.
Yeah, but
yeah,
that was more quarterback probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Switching gears real quick. Our time is precious. The CU performance against Utah was so bad, so embarrassing that you got some CU fans, you got some CU media saying it was so embarrassing that Deion needs to go. Deion needs to be fired. What is your reaction to what happened?
That is so ridiculous. So what? So we can go back to being 1-11 and losing games by an average of 33? What are they talking about? What? I mean, do they need to get better? Obviously. I think that recruiting needs to get better. Roster building needs to get better. They need more resources up there. They don't have, one of these billionaire donors. I bought my Mega Millions tickets just for Colorado today, just because, 734, that would be nice for the Buffs. But, guys, no, that's a preposterous argument. This program is on such better footing, and they were playing a lot better. They beat Iowa State. Iowa State is not a slouch. They ran into a team that is a terrible matchup for them. Terrible matchup, because Utah is really physical, and this is the one area that I feel like has not been built to the level that we anticipated once Deion was hired, is the line of scrimmage. And in particular on that defensive side, and they got hit by a couple of transfers last year. Nakai Hill-Green, one of them, who had played incredible football last year in the front seven. Silman Craig is no longer there, so they lose basically two of their best defensive players that really spurred their defensive, renaissance a year ago. And this is what it's going to be. I don't know if Colorado's in a point from a financial standpoint to build something that's going to be great every single year. It's still much better than it was. They need to go back to the drawing board. And candidly, a game like that, and I've been a part of these, so I'm talking to myself here, but as a player, you got to look in the mirror and be like, what just happened? We got thoroughly dominated. And, and I think Deion has to look at that as well. How did we practice? What did we do in practice? But this idea that he has to go, for who? What?
Oh, James Franklin.
Who are you hiring?
You get James Franklin or Brian Kelly to come here.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Hey, Joel, real quick.
Seems like you think that's unlikely, but all right, go ahead,
World
Mark.
Series on Fox. How would Harry Carey talk about what Shohei Ohtani's doing right now?
Oh, this is going to be good if he can pull this off. No warm-up at
all.
all.
No warm-up. Go.
Hey, look at this guy, Shohei. What had happened there? He plays in the show. He's dominating. Oh, Donnie, look at that ball go. I think it left the stadium. I can't believe it. Isn't he the same guy that pitched? I believe they share the last name. We'll check if they're related.
That's good. That's good.
That's
good. Very well.
Very well done.
Hey,
Very well
Joel,
done.
it's been a while. You ready? On three. 1, 2, 3.
Acting!
Acting. Oh, my goodness. Hey, where was that game played at? It was so warm, and there was palm trees. I didn't think Toronto had palm trees. Have you ever eaten a Blue Jay? I have. It was delicious.
You're the best, man. Thank you,
Thanks,
Joel.
Hey.
There he goes, Joel Clatt. There he goes, Joe Clatt.
Presented by Groove Toyota. From tailgates to touchdowns, Groove Toyota has you covered.
So I was laughing too loud. You know, you missed the out cue right there. So.
Hey! That's so good.
That's awesome. All right. So there you go. For those of you who think Deion needs to go, there is Joel's take on that. What do you think of that? And also, as we look ahead to Houston, confidence level that this offense that looks so good against Dallas can follow through and do it against the Texans. That's next.
Has a young Broncos playmaker earned a larger role on offense?
You found a big-time contributor moving forward in Pat Bryant because he got his opportunities to block and he crushed people in that part of the game. And then how'd they reward him? They reward him with a deep shot where he caught a touchdown.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, guys, Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. It is fall. I don't know. You walk outside this morning, man. It was chilly. Winter is on the way. You can protect your home with the strength and the beauty of Infinity by Marvin windows from Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. This month only, you can save 25% on windows, 20% on James Hardy siding with flexible financing, no interest options, and zero down. Upgrading has never been easier. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton, trusted by Colorado families for over 50 years, guys. White glove service, start to finish. They're with you every step of the way. They never subcontract out the work. They guarantee it. You're going to be satisfied. No questions asked because they've been serving Colorado for 50 years, doing it right all the while. 25% off of Infinity from Marvin Windows. 20% off James Hardy siding this month only. Zero down, no interest financing. Call for a free estimate now. 303-794-0490. That's 303-794-0490 or online at windowsforyourhome.com.
I dared Archwell Health to keep track of my vitals and my grandkids' names.
I dared Archwell Health to simplify my prescriptions, so Max and I have more time to play. Good boy.
And I dared Archwell Health to be closer than my neighborhood coffee shop.
Our members dared us to do more as a primary care provider for adults age 60 and up. So we made it our mission. Visit archwellhealth.com and become a member today. Archwell Health. We dare to care.
Well, no matter how good a winter driver you are, you're only as good as the car you're driving. Siltar Motors is giving you a great opportunity to seriously upgrade your winter driving game. They are stocked up and ready to move a bunch of all-wheel drive 2025 Broncos Sports only at Siltar. Buy a 2025 Broncos Sport for only $25,999 or lease for only $299 per month. Whatever your car, truck, or SUV needs are, Siltar will get you into the right vehicle. They have over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. 5 big dealerships in one, including Ford, Lincoln, Volvo, and Mazda. Do all your car shopping at sthmotors.com or come visit them at Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Locally and family-owned for over 60 years, they take great pride in being a community dealership. They offer top dollar for your trade-ins and have different financing options available to help you get into that essential vehicle. And now, have you ready for winter with all-wheel drive 2025 Broncos Sports available to buy or lease. Siltar Motors, get everything you want from a dealership.
Hey guys, you feel your energy slipping away, losing what makes you you? It could be low testosterone. Take action now. Synergetics and Low T Center can help reclaim your energy with a quick and simple free T-test. Visit a local Synergetics Low T Center and receive pharmaceutical-grade testosterone never compounded like other clinics. Experienced providers increase your testosterone to the level that's right for you. Treatment is covered by most major insurance and affordable self-pay options are available. Book your free T-test at trtmvp.com. That's trtmvp.com.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
Colorado. It's game time at Groove Toyota. Right now, drive the 2025 Toyota Tacoma with 1.75 APR financing for up to 48 months. Tacoma is built for every play this season. Groove Toyota is all in on Colorado, all in on game day, and all in on getting you behind the wheel. Don't wait. Find your Tacoma today at Groove Toyota on Broadway in Inglewood or shop GrooveToyota.com. Groove Toyota, all in on Colorado all season long. Offer expires 11/03. Not all will qualify. Restrictions apply. With approved credit, call 720-961-4465 for complete details.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, playoff baseball action continues as Toronto faces LA in Game 5, starting at 7.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
Candy shaming. I don't know how anybody can eat that. Black licorice? Ugh. 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 Gross.
Fact checking.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way.
In the spirit of giving.
Mike is getting an almost new but slightly used snowblower.
Oh, is that his compensation, Mark?
No, that's just out of the goodness of my heart, Stoke.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Somebody told me.
Our thanks to Joe Clatt, who was awesome. Dan Orlowski will be joining us coming up in about 45 minutes. Love the quarterback, ex-quarterback, former quarterback
Perspective on what's going on with the Broncos and their offense. So Joel was upbeat with the idea that, yeah, hey, this wasn't just beating up on a bad Dallas defense, that they did enough good things that the expectation should be that this offense continues to play well moving forward. I still remain skeptical. Dallas is truly really, really bad. Let's see, and I know I keep putting out qualifiers, but this is a good one this week. You're going to be taking on a Texans defense at home that is first in yards per game allowed in the NFL, first in points per game allowed, fourth in pass yards per game, fifth in rush yards per game, fourth in interceptions. They just held the 49ers to 48 net yards on Sunday at home. So, I'm not saying they have to go out and score 44, Mark, against Houston. But, this is one of those things that I think the expectation is probably going to be you got to go out and score 23, 24 points in order to win this game.
Yeah,
on Sunday.
Yeah, there's no question. I think offensively, you look at what they were able to do last week, Houston, against San Francisco, and that was an offensive explosion that we haven't seen all season for the Houston Texans. I mean, they just have not been very good offensively. They have not been able to protect their quarterback. They've given up a bunch of sacks. Last week was almost like this anomaly, right? It just doesn't happen very often. But defensively, man, they've been solid all year long. They've got great players at all three levels of their defense. They're a tough. I mean, they're a tough opponent.
I mean, Dallas does stink. I mean, watching that game, I don't know if you noticed, but I rewatched it again yesterday.
How many times have you rewatched
times is that?
I think I don't know. I lost track around 10.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
My
so just
gracious.
putting in that work. Just putting in the work.
You
That's,
could.
At the club, smoking cigars and watching Broncos film.
Oh, no. Just at the house.
Oh.
In my
study.
Yeah,
in
my
study.
study. In my study.
Right.
In my office.
No need to put Stokes information
no,
out on the streets.
no business on the streets. Sorry about that. That's
because the wife is probably listening. She's like, see?
That's what you're
Yes.
doing at the club. I thought you were working at the club. Yeah.
So the wife is like,
Then what does she think? You think you go over there and wash out sinks and stuff, or what?
I'm working. I'm watching film. That's what I do.
That's what I said. You're at the club watching film.
And you said other things too. So, but now I forgot what I was going to say. You got me so flustered. The Dallas Cowboys defense stinks. Okay, their inside linebackers. It was some of the worst play from the inside linebackers I've ever seen. I mean, we had free pass to them every time. Miners and Palczewski, once they got on those guys were nowhere near the ball. I mean, it was as bad as you can get. So how does that translate to on the road against Houston, who's a really good defense? I don't think it does. I really don't think it does. Now, hopefully they can take some of the things and have some confidence and build off of that. But when you play a team as bad as the Cowboys were defensively, and now you're playing the best defense in the league, quote unquote, number one, right around there. I don't know how much translates from that game to this game, but hopefully a little bit does. But some of the positives there that I really did like was just Bo. Even when he had pressure in his face, he was just in the pocket. He hung in there a lot and let plays develop down the field.
Yeah, he certainly did. They did everything so well last week, and you definitely build off of that and you get confidence off of that. But man, this is a different animal. This is like Dallas was wrestling with a little cub.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a full-grown bear.
Yeah, buckle up.
Yeah,
it's going to be. I think I saw the Texans might be 1.5-point favorite, something like that. And offensively, that was probably their best game of the year against the 49ers.
They have had a tough time protecting C.J. Stroud. They're not very good up front, but they tied it together last week for sure. Now, I don't know if that's obviously they probably feel like they've got something to build on as well,
exactly.
Right?
So it's going to be a good matchup. It's going to be a really good matchup. Again, both defenses are the strength of the football team. And Houston, their offensive lines wasn't what it was 2 years ago. They can't run the ball like they did 2 years ago whenever C.J. Stroud had that great rookie year. So gonna be a good test here.
It will be a great test. I think we'll learn everything we need to know about just where this offense is. And by the way, there's stats, and then there are damn lies, right? But as of right now, the Broncos are a top 10 NFL offense. Did you realize that? Did you know that? The Broncos, for all the griping and everything that's been going on.
What stat is that, though? What I mean, like points scored? Is it yards gained? What stat makes them a top 10 offense? There's, again, you said there's a lot of stats. But
yes, here you go.
Okay, tell me. Waiting.
They are 9th in the NFL in yards per game. They are 10th in points. They are 3rd in rushing.
Wow. How is that so, Mark?
Right? I mean, think about it. We have been obsessing and grinding and griping about Sean's play calling and all of that, and Bo, is he in a sophomore slump? And you look up right now, basically halfway through the season, the Broncos are 10th in the NFL in points, 9th in yards, 3rd in rushing.
Right. But what's interesting, if you go back through all the games, last weekend notwithstanding, because they were good all 4 quarters, but the majority of those statistics have been compiled in a quarter here, a quarter there, a quarter, because they have been inconsistent at best. It's been 3 quarters of and 1 quarter of awesome. And they have had, and not every game has been like that, but they've had several games where it was 2 quarters of just, what are we doing? And then, 2 quarters of, wow, they were really good. That first half against, was it the first half against Cincinnati where they were lights out?
Yep.
And then the second half that was just kind of,
Yep.
Yeah. So it's just been inconsistent.
Yeah, I mean, remember what Sean said after that Giants game? They won that game. They scored 33 points. Looks good when you look at the score, 33 points. They had to play good offensively. Remember what Sean was like, things need to change here. We can't just play one good quarter of football. So maybe the stats tell you the offense has been fine, but my brain and my eyes tell me it hasn't even been close to being good enough. And Sean tells us that also. Now, last week, yeah, it was awesome.
But in the context of the rest of the NFL and the way that NFL offensive football is being played, maybe when you do step back and don't just entirely focus and obsess over what the Broncos are doing, maybe you realize that what they're doing on offense relative. Oh, wow, I just went full Sean there. Wow.
You're carrying the water.
Whoa.
You're carrying the water.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's not the case.
Whoa.
That's not
I just said relative to. That's like that time, and I moved down to Dallas, right? I moved down to Dallas for 2 years. Became a huge Stars fan. That's a joke, everybody. Don't freak out. There was one time we were sitting around. It was my second year. And unprovoked, I said, what are y'all fixing to do tonight? And I went,
right.
I'm like, I couldn't. Everyone looked at me like shocked.
Right.
Like, where did that come from?
How dare you?
So
how's your mama and them? You know, something like that.
Right. I was like, what the heck?
What's going on
What's
here?
going on here?
What y'all fixing to do?
I just said relative to.
Yeah, you did went full Sean.
Wow.
That's why
No big
people
whoop.
right now don't really want you to represent them.
I just said relative.
As the Broncos.
I don't even know what I don't even know what point I was making.
But I'll help you out.
I'll
I'll help you out here real quick. Just real quick. The problem is the defense is so great. How much does the defense help this football team? Offensively. They have carried this team offensively in certain points throughout the game. So you can't forget that. So that's why I don't just go off of stats and compare them to other things because this defense has really helped this offense out a lot.
Yeah, you get extra possessions. You know, you create
great
sacks,
field position,
field position, all that stuff.
Come on.
Okay.
This offense hasn't been good enough, plain and simple.
Okay. Well, we'll let you decide. Let's open up the RamosLaw.com text line. Also, the YouTubers, all of you who are watching on the Denver Sports YouTube channel. There you go. We'll open that up, get your reaction. Dan Orlowski joining us in about 30 minutes, all coming up next.
The Fan Flyaway is back, presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money, all included. Head to thefanflyaway.com to register. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Well, never a bad thing to get good advice, especially when it involves tax problems and the IRS, and especially when that advice is free. Advanced Tax Solutions founder Todd Whalen is hosting a free online workshop today at 5:30 p.m. that you can still be a part of. They will illustrate the 7 ways to fix a tax problem. You will have the opportunity to ask questions during the roughly 1-hour webinar. Todd Whalen has been helping people get out of IRS and tax jams for over 30 years now. Incredibly experienced and qualified, also passionate and enthusiastic. This is his life's work, and he pours everything he has into it. Battling the IRS is tough. Use this webinar to ask the important questions. Can you still get a refund if you file late? What if the IRS filed for you? What does the IRS do to tax protesters? Advanced Tax Solutions knows no two tax problems are the same, and there is no one-size-fits-all solution. This is a valuable opportunity to get all your questions answered clearly by tax pros who live and work in Colorado just like you. To sign up for this free masterclass today at 5:30, still time, get in by visiting advancedtaxsolutions.com/thefan or call them directly, 303-753-6040.
Hi there, I'm Kim Rudell, owner of Wills and Wellness Estate Planning. There's no reason to be spooked by doing your estate plan. We make the process easy and even fun. There are no tricks here. Our compassionate approach helps take the mystery out of the whole estate planning process, so you can have the priceless peace of mind that your wishes and your legacy will be memorialized for your loved ones. Find us at willsandwellness.com or give us a call at 720-266-8190.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens, the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity, and the other day I'm over at a friend's place. He's pumped to watch football, but his setup, total mess. lagging, buffering, switching between apps, trying to find a game. He claimed to be a big fan, but I feel like I was being fan-fished. See, if you call yourself a football fan, you gotta have Xfinity. It's the ultimate sports destination. I can find the best games and my favorite teams all in one place. And the way I watch, well, it's next level. It's the perfect fan flex. I've got all the action right in my living room, plus Xfinity's best picture and sound with enhanced 4K, so clear it feels like I'm in the stadium. Sometimes I've got 4 games going on at once. Why? Because why not? On top of that, I get real-time notifications, live stats right on my TV. It's the best seat in the house every single time. Next game day, make sure that big fan isn't a big fail. Learn more at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Multi-view requires Xfinity 4K cable TV box.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play. Stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text STUDENT to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text STUDENT to 323232 right now. Text STUDENT to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's STUDENT to 323232. Text STUDENT to 323232 now.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Sharp criticism.
Mark Schlereth a pansy.
Cries for help.
Dude, wake up.
No.
I need better from you.
And a little bit of tough love.
If the truth gives you a wedgie, then you know what? Buy better underpants.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
There's a fire, call the fireman. If you're in
let me stand up for the statistics here a little bit, okay?
Relative to what?
Well, relative to the conversation we had during the summer. How about that?
All right.
Because you can't just have all the conversations that we had during the summer about, let's say, the defense. Hey, I really think this can be a top 5 defense. Hey, I really think this could be the number 1 defense in the NFL. You can't have those conversations and talk about the rankings and then all of a sudden pump the brake, because we didn't pump the brakes during the summer, and say, yeah, but the stats might lie, and it all depends on how it looks. We were very much enjoying the idea that this could be a top 5 defense. And guess what? Halfway through the season, the Broncos are a top 5 defense. They are top 5 in yards. They're number 5 in yards, and they're number 5 in points, 18.9. So the defense has lived up to what we talked about statistically during the summer. So when we sit here and talk about the offense right now being a top 10 offense, they're 10th in points, 9th in yards, and 3rd in rushing. Why all of a sudden do we have to pump the brakes on what the offense is doing, saying, yeah, but doesn't pass the eye test? Or, yeah, but it's come in, a couple of bursts in one quarter or two.
Because that matters. It matters what it looks like. It matters how it operates. I mean, you can look at like I've got Jacksonville this weekend. They played their last game. They were on a bye week. Their last game was against the Rams. Rams beat them 35-7. Wasn't even a contest. Jacksonville had more yards than the Rams. Is that offense better than the Rams' offense? They had more yards in that game.
And I'm not talking about yards. I'm talking about points.
But I'm talking about in general why the context matters and why what you see as an analyst, what Stokes sees, it matters. And sometimes, as you know, those stats are just bogus stats.
Mike, so you tell me, how's the offense been? Has it been?
You love the screen game?
Has it been great? Has it been top 10's pretty? Has it pretty dang good?
Yeah.
No, it hasn't.
No, I think
what are you watching?
No, I think it's been. No,
it hasn't.
You've been complaining.
It's been good enough.
When
it's
now
had to be.
You're moving the goalposts.
Wait,
is this a good offense? So far up to this point, is this a good offense? Do your eyes tell you it's a good offense? Mine tell me no.
It's not a consistently good offense.
It's not a good offense. It hasn't been good enough. I don't care what the stats say. They go 3 and out way too many times. Way too many times. They are uplifted by a great defense. That's what it's been so far. Now, were they great against the Cowboys? Yes. Yes, we haven't seen explosive plays, balls going down the field in the passing game. They had 5 straight games of going 3 and out on their first drive until last week. That's not a good offense. Way too many 3 and outs. So, no, it hasn't been a good offense. I don't care what the stats say, and that's why stats can lie. They can lie to you.
You've come in here for 5 straight weeks complaining about bubble screens and screens in general and lack of run game and every
lack
week,
of explosive play.
Well, I don't complain about the run game. I don't play your silly games. I don't care about the run game.
You don't care about the run.
I really don't.
Well, he's getting upset because we were both kind of backing him in a corner here.
Yeah,
I have complained about the screens. Yeah,
you've complained about, and so you've said, hey, this has got to be better, and this offense isn't good enough, and now. One game after Dallas,
it's a great offense.
Yeah, it's the greatest offense. Special.
I think you did say it reminds you of the 2013 offense.
Yes. Find me the clip where I said this was a great offense. Find it. You won't. Because it doesn't exist. I didn't say it was a great offense.
What did you
say? I said
say?
It's a top 10 offense. And this offense has been good enough. I'd like it to be more consistent, but.
I asked you if you thought it was a really good offense, and I think you said
I think it's a good offense.
I don't think it's a good offense. I think it's an average to below average.
It has not been consistent. It has not been consistent over the course of this season. There's been one game where they have been consistent, and it was against the worst defense in football.
Do you believe in the idea, the Bill Parcells line, you are what your record says you are? Do you believe in that?
No.
Oh, you don't?
No.
You don't. Okay. Do you?
Why?
What? I'm just asking you a question.
I'm asking you a question.
Do you believe in you are what your record says you are? So the Broncos are 6-2. Do you believe that, okay, they're a 6-2 football team?
In this situation with the Broncos?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I think so.
Then
depends on why.
Okay. If this is a top 10.
Nope. See, the stats can lie. We told you that. Stats can lie. I don't care what the stats say. We can skew stats all you want to. That's why I don't like that's why I don't like to look at stats and say this guy had a great year or this guy didn't do this or this defense had a great year. What do my eyes tell me?
But if
what does my football IQ tell me? And it tells me this offense, and I guarantee you most Broncos country, because I know Broncos country has high football IQ. Yes, I took over for you. They fired you. They have a high football IQ. And what they see offensively, they know this offense hasn't been good enough and is not a top-tier offense in this league.
But if an offense can be clutch enough to do what they did in the fourth quarter against Philly or clutch enough to do what they did in the fourth quarter against the Giants, that has to count for something. They don't get any credit because they did what they did in the fourth quarter against Philly.
Do you believe
or Giants? You just mark against them because they didn't do it for the first three quarters of those games.
Do you believe the Bill Parcells line that you are what your record says you are?
Yes.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Have you not at times said, "Well, they're just a paper tiger"? They've got a
paper
good
tiger. Where'd that come from?
have you? Because you've said it
You
before.
kind of had me in the conversation until you brought up Paper Tiger.
Well, you've said that before. Like, this team has got a
How's
really good
a paper
record.
tiger?
What's a paper tiger?
What is a paper tiger?
I'll tell you what.
No. We got to Google paper tiger.
I'll tell you what.
I
think I know what you're trying to do, but you can do better than that. So why don't you take these next 4 or 5 minutes and see if you...
No.
Why don't you take these next 4 or 5 minutes to see if you can't come up with a better way other than paper tiger, okay?
No.
All right?
No. No.
He's
You said it
Googling. He's
before. You said it
He's
before.
Googling it right now.
You've said it before. That team's a paper tiger. Their record's way better than it says they are.
Oh, my goodness.
You're so...
Dan Orlovsky joined us in 20 minutes next.
Did the blowout win over the Cowboys show what the Broncos offense is truly capable of?
This is what it looks like when Sean Payton is able to open up his playbook and push the ball down the field. This is what it looks like when Bo Nix gets into some type of rhythm. You can't hide this anymore. Bo needs to either succeed or fail, and Sean needs to let him do that.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Recently talked to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. Told me, hey, over this last year, it's gone from one of the hottest markets it's ever been to prices declining, things that people haven't seen in a long time here in Denver, Colorado. So if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell it, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, he's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. If Troy can't sell your house on your timeline and your price that you guys agree upon beforehand, he'll cut you a check for $5,000. Come on, nobody else makes that offer. He makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy. If you have a house, Troy probably has the perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him, 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Morning, Zoe. Got donuts.
Jeff Bridges, why are you still living above our garage?
Well, I dig the mattress, and I want to be in a T-Mobile commercial like you. Teach me, Saldana.
Oh, no, I'm not really prepared. I couldn't possibly. At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 17 Pro on them. It's designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet and has the ultimate pro camera system.
Wow, impressive. Let me try. T-Mobile is the best place to get iPhone 17 Pro because they've got the best network.
Nice, Jeffrey.
You heard them. T-Mobile is the best place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible trade-in in any condition.
So, what are we having for lunch?
Dude, my work here is done.
The 24 monthly bill credit is on Experience Beyond for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Finance agreement iPhone 17 Pro, 256 gigs, $1,099.99 and new line minimum $100 plus a month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data 1H2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
At 303 Law 4040, we know getting into an accident stinks, and so does getting worked over by the insurance company or even your slick-talking made-for-TV lawyer. So if we can help, just give us a call. 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
How good does it feel to let go of 82 pounds in just 16 weeks? And I feel free. Soda Weight Loss is the #1 weight loss company in America for client satisfaction and results.
In 16 weeks, I lost 82 pounds because I had learned how to eat smarter. And that's what Soda does. They don't just help you lose weight fast, they help you keep it off with habits that last a lifetime.
No hunger, no shots, no guesswork.
You probably saved my life. I mean, I was 30 pounds overweight. I went on soda, and now I'm healthy, and I just got off my blood pressure medicine and my cholesterol medicine, and that is amazing to me.
With Soda Weight Loss, you get real support to help you let go of the weight for good. And now, it's easier than ever. Join Soda Weight Loss now, and your partner joins for free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
It's the Medicare Advantage annual enrollment period, and Humana knows not everyone has the same needs when picking a Medicare Advantage plan.
Now that I'm retired, I want to enjoy the life I've worked hard to build. So I want a plan that covers me when I'm traveling the country.
Humana has a plan for that.
As a veteran, I want a plan that fills in the gaps my VA coverage doesn't provide, like dental care.
Humana has a plan for that.
I feel good about my health. I just want care and coverage with predictable costs. No surprises.
Humana has a plan for that. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you get coverage and benefits that focus on what matters most to you. Learn more at gethumana.com. Humana, a more human way to healthcare. Humana is a Medicare Advantage HMO and PPO organization with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in any Humana plan depends on contract renewal.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Snow is coming, and Siltahar Motors is ready, stocked up on a boatload of Broncos sports built for adventure in rain, sleet, or snow. Only at Siltahar Motors, buy a 2025 Broncos Sport for only $25,999 or lease for only $299 per month. Siltahar has the top selection with over 1,000 new and used vehicles available to choose from 5 different brands, all at one location. See their complete inventory of new and used vehicles at sthmotors.com. Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Traffic and body pain can slow you down, but don't let the pain stop you. With just one pill, Aleve provides up to 12 hours of pain relief, so you can keep moving. Use as directed.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, playoff baseball action continues as Toronto faces LA in Game 5, starting at 7.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistarascu.com.
Smear campaigning.
And the Zach Buy Sensitivity Smear Campaign rolls on.
Bonding moments.
Man, today was a great day for the Wolfpack.
And just a hint of bodily functions.
Deviled eggs. Not only do I love the taste, but I know I'm going to hotbox the missus.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right. Dan Orlowski will join us coming up in about 13 minutes. We got talking about paper tigers in the last segment. So I'm making the argument that the Broncos, a top 10 ranked offense right now, that they're worthy of.
You think they're really good
of
offense?
This ranking?
Yeah.
Not really good. I think they're good offense. Yes, because I don't think that they should be penalized just because they were uber clutch offensively in the fourth quarters against Philadelphia and the Giants. You guys seem to be holding it against them, that you're not so much focused on that they were so clutch. You're holding their performance in the first 3 quarters against them more than you're praising their clutchness. And I don't think that's fair. And and by the way, one texter said, LMAO. I have never heard Evans use the term paper tiger. Look, I love it when you guys go after Evans, but that's just flat crazy.
No. Okay, so
thank you.
So let me just say this. First off, here's the definition. The term refers to something or someone that claims to be powerful or threatening, but is actually ineffectual and or in effect unable to withstand. I don't have my glasses on. Able to withstand a challenge.
Struggling.
Let him dig his own hole.
Yeah,
Okay.
You're not helping yourself.
Okay, term refers to somebody or someone who claims to appear to be powerful or threatening, but in actuality can't withstand a challenge.
When did I ever call the Broncos offense powerful
you
or
said,
threatening?
You said, and you have said it many, many times. First off, you said you believe in the Bill Parcells term that you are what your record says you are.
Yes.
And in the same voice, you will say all the time, Justin Herbert isn't a good quarterback because they were 11-6 last year. We say the Chargers are going to charge her. Well, wait,
again,
you say Justin Herbert all the time.
I've said he's a good. I always
say
he's not elite.
You're not, yeah.
I don't think he's elite.
Well, is he?
I don't think this Broncos offense is elite.
Okay, has Justin Herbert been elite over the course of his career? Has he won a lot of games? Has he thrown for more yards?
No, he's not. He's a 500 quarterback.
He was 11-6 last year.
He's career-wise, he's a 500 quarterback.
Has he produced more than almost any quarterback in the history of the league in his first 5 or 6 years in the league? Has he produced more yards, touchdowns? Yes, and yes, and yes. And yet you say for him,
I think you don't
adhere to you are what your record says you are with him.
I look at his record.
His record is
500.
No. That's a team thing. His record is how many yards he's thrown for, how many touchdowns he's thrown for. He's one of the best ever to do it in the first 5 years of his career, and yet you won't give him credit for that because you're like he's not elite.
With the Chargers.
Well, yeah, this is Stoke. Can we?
That's paper tiger.
Can we recognize the bias here
the
from
paper tiger
from the
Mr.
party
Charger.
over here? I mean, he's Mr.
Go
Charger.
Chargers, go.
No, it's you.
Listen.
You've been called out.
Yeah, you have overhyped the Broncos offense. Anybody that has watched it, Sean Payton will probably even tell you, hey, this is not good enough. It hasn't been good enough. I don't care what the stats say. That's what he told us. I mean, he told us after the Giants game, like, man, we got to fix this. It's not good enough, and it hasn't been good enough. And that was a game they scored 33 points, Mike. So, like, what are your eyes telling you? My eyes are telling me, okay, in spurts it's been good, but you can't win in the NFL by playing one good quarter of football and being carried there by your defense.
But I think you have to look at what the Broncos are doing in the context. Okay, I'll use a team for an example. I want to thank one of the texters here who brought this up. Do you think Green Bay is a good offense?
Yes.
Okay. The other night against Pittsburgh, who has a horrible defense, they scored 7 points in the first half. They were down 16-7.
Mm-hmm.
They turned it on in the second half. They played 2 good quarters of football.
Right.
You going to hold that against them? I mean, they didn't play 4 quarters of outstanding football. In fact, they played a first half of lousy football.
Yeah, they've played.
Okay, but they also scored, let's see, how many points did they score in a loss to Cleveland, a team you just called the other day? They scored 10 points in that loss. So, I mean.
Right, but how many guys have they had injured on their offensive side of the ball? Seriously.
Well, the Broncos are playing with a second-year quarterback. I mean, they're playing without their left guard for the last couple of weeks. So,
right.
I mean, we could put all kinds of qualifiers for everybody in there.
I'm just telling you. Again, it goes back to your eyeball test. You think that the Packers' offense then is not as good as the Broncos' offense? That's what you're saying.
I think the Packers have a better offense than the Broncos.
Well, but they're
both top 10 offenses.
But they didn't play well in the first half against the Pittsburgh Steelers, so they can't be.
But I'm going against you. I'm not holding the fact that the Packers had a bad first half against them. I'm not holding against the Broncos that they had bad 3 quarters.
You've been on the soapbox about how bad this offense has been and how much you hate the screens and how much this has not worked.
There's a difference between I don't like the screens versus this whole offense. Like, who's been Sean Payton's biggest supporter all season long? While people have been saying
Relative to
Sean Payton needs to go. Sean Payton needs to give up the play calling. I've been defending Sean Payton throughout. I've been defending what this offense is capable. I've also been defending the idea that they have a second-year quarterback, and some allowances need to be made for that. And despite all that, they're a top 10 offense. I think that's pretty cool, pretty good.
Let's move on.
Yeah,
paper tiger.
Yeah,
you're like you. I'm embarrassed for you. I'm embarrassed.
Oh, you are.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm embarrassed.
Okay. All right. Okay. I almost said something that was going to be really mean. It would have been funny, but it would have been mean. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to sit on it.
Do we have anything else to talk about? We're done.
Sorry.
Did you get a little uncomfortable? Mommy and Daddy were fighting.
Yeah.
You kind of got a little uncomfortable.
Yeah, just ran its course.
So you would define – all right, so this Broncos offense –
time to change.
So in this case, the Broncos' statistical ranking as a top 10 offense is a complete lie. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's just not. All I'm saying, it's not a good offense right now. That's it. I mean, that's pretty simple. I think anybody that knows football and that's played at least at the high school level could see that.
Yeah.
So the other 9 teams that are in the top 10, they are all outstanding offenses.
No, I'm not saying that.
And the Broncos are a fraud.
I'm not saying that at all. I haven't watched those teams. I don't know who they are. The only team that I pay full attention to and watch every single game, and in most cases watch multiple times during the week, is the Denver Broncos. I know what my eyes tell me about the Broncos, and their offense hasn't been good enough. It's not
Cowboys are a top 10 offense. Are they a great offense?
I don't know. I haven't paid much attention to
you
them. Last week, they weren't. No, they weren't.
Oh, okay.
They weren't.
So that stat lies.
Well, last week it did. I haven't watched them all year long. They played well this year. I don't know the teams they played, the defenses that they played, but certainly they didn't look like it last week.
The Patriots are a top 10 offense. Is that a great offense?
Yeah, their quarterback's playing really well. Great offense. They haven't run the ball as effectively as they'd like to run the ball. But they have certainly been tied together.
Seattle's a top 10 offense. Is that a great offense?
No,
it doesn't have to be a great. How about a really good offense?
Okay, is that a really good offense? Seattle, a really good offense?
Yeah, Sam Darnold's playing.
Sam
really
Darnold's
good.
playing
Yeah.
good, and Jigba's playing lights out.
Okay,
lights out. But again, your eyes the first 8 weeks of the season have told you what about this offense? Just your eyes.
That it's a inconsistent offense, that it's capable of being a really good, consistent offense, but it lacks consistency. But when they turn it on, they've been dynamic.
Yeah.
And they deserve credit for that, and you don't want to give them credit for that.
No, I give them credit
No,
for
you don't.
Yeah, sure.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Dan Orlovsky joins us next.
With so much uncertainty at the quarterback position, why haven't Coach Prime and the Buffs turned to Julian Lewis yet?
I do not think this is a well-coached football team. I don't think Deion Sanders is some great coach. I think he's a motivator, a recruiter, and I don't trust Pat Shurmur. What if it's Juju who's like, maybe don't play me because you can burn your red shirt? Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Centergenics and Low T Center, the original MVPs of testosterone replacement therapy. And I'm telling you what, guys, they are absolutely amazing. So if you're not feeling yourself, something's off. It's not just signs of aging. Your energy is slipping away, could be low testosterone, draining all the things that make you, you guys. Don't live that way any longer. If you feel tired, grumpy, you notice lack of motivation, drive, you're gaining weight, losing muscle mass, those are all signs of low testosterone levels, guys. You walk in to Centergenics Low T Center, you're going to take a simple test within minutes. You're going to have, with their on-site lab, you're going to have your results back, and then they can start you on testosterone replacement therapy, get you back to feeling your best. And I'm telling you what, their clients rave about how they've gotten all their life back, how they're back, their energy's back, their gym stuff is back. They're ready to go, guys. Check them out right now online at TRT MVP. Book an appointment online today. That's TRTMVP.com. You're going to wish you did it sooner. TRTMVP.com.
Every time I turn around, my friends at Pure Talk give me one more reason to feel good about switching. This month, for instance, they're supporting Canines for Warriors, a terrific organization that trains rescue dogs and then pairs them up with combat veterans struggling with PTSD. The result? They're saving lives on both ends of the leash. This is why I switched to Pure Talk. I like being in business with an American wireless company who shares my values. Yeah, I appreciate unlimited talk, text, and plenty of 5G data for just $25 a month, and I bet you will too. But I think you'll really appreciate doing business with a company who gives back to the men and women who volunteered to defend our country. Just dial pound 250, say micro. With Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team, you can switch in as little as 10 minutes. Again, dial pound 250, say micro, to switch to an American wireless company who actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
This is Hall of Famer Terrell Davis here to tell you about my friends at Colorado Credit Union. Great plays start with a solid game plan, and the same goes for home ownership. Whether you're buying your first home, refinancing, or tapping into your home's equity, Colorado Credit Union has the mortgage and home equity options to fit your needs. Ready to make your next big move? Visit ccu.org to learn how Colorado Credit Union can help. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Membership eligibility required. Federally insured by NCUA Equal Housing Opportunity.
Brandon Stokley here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Are you ready for winter? Worries you might need a new furnace? Don't know where to begin? Rocks Heating and Air makes it incredibly easy with their new, free, no obligation online heating and cooling quote. It takes less than 5 minutes and gives you options instantly. No calls, no waiting, and transparent pricing. Only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Your favorite song shouldn't have to wait for Wi-Fi. Switch to Straight Talk and get real unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network. Straight Talk, available at straighttalk.com or Walmart.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Jacob's Law, 303 Law 4040.
Joel Clatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go. Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I made sure that Ty played this song as an olive branch extended to Brandon Stokley because Mark and I kind of fought there. We old habits are hard to break sometimes.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry you had to see that.
Yeah, it's okay. Next time the kid's I'm just gonna leave the house. I'm gonna leave the house. I'm just gonna walk out and go sit on my couch. I got my couch. I got my spot. That's like my zen spot to get away from y'all two.
Yeah.
When I want to, just kind of disappear during a break.
Yeah,
but I'll start doing it. I know. I'll start doing it during a segment now.
If we start fighting again?
Yeah.
Well,
If I get tired of it, I'll just leave the house and just take a walk around the neighborhood.
The thing that bothered me is Mike and I read some of the same books. And I throw out Paper Tiger, and he acts like he's never heard the term. And I know he's lying, right? Just to get under my skin.
Well, I know of the term. I mean,
you acted like you were like, huh?
Well, no, I consider myself very well read, but just because I know the term doesn't mean I use it on the radio.
I heard like Paper Champ, Paper Tiger. I wasn't.
Yeah, Paper Tiger's like
we didn't have that. Yeah,
on paper,
I know what it means, but
right.
we didn't have that in Louisiana.
Okay,
no, and that didn't get down to the bayou.
We got him?
We got him.
All right, let's
Dan
go.
Orlowski joins us now.
Yes.
Thank you, Dan. Holy cow.
Why don't you take it away, sir?
Oh, my gosh. These guys are killing me today.
Thing.
Yes, we need to get back to some good football talk here. Hey, Dan, Broncos had their best offensive game of the year. Bo looked great. I mean, he looked comfortable, looked calm. Should we expect this moving forward from him? Do you think things are slowing down, or is this just a byproduct of the Cowboys' defense being so awful?
No, it's absolutely what you should expect. It's certainly to have signs of that. There is a reality, too, that the Cowboys' defense is a very poor unit, but it's really good that you had this young offensive football team and young quarterback. The thing that stood out to me was just how much it was attack mode. And that's kind of what a lot of people have been asking for is, attack the defense and go after the defense and kind of dictate to them. Don't allow your offense in many ways to play in a defensive manner. And I thought from early on in the game, it was let's go after and let's find ways to be aggressive with the football. And you saw, schematically, my favorite thing was how many different ways they got into their 4-by-1 formations. And, when I say that, there's a good amount of teams that are getting into 4-by-1, but they do kind of the same stuff out of it. Gosh, I think Denver had 7-8 different plays out of, kind of different versions of 4-by-1. So I really think it's what they should be. And it's kind of, at least mentality wise, what I would hope that they strive for moving forward.
Hey, Dan, last week we talked about the Broncos basically getting their butts whipped outside on the perimeter of the perimeter of the defense, their receivers not blocking. Obviously, Sean Payton had a huge kind of reality check meeting with them and saying basically if you're not going to do what we asked you to do, you're not going to play anymore. their edge presence from Pat Bryant on down, how much better was that watching them in the screen game and what they did in the pin and pull game out there on the edge with their receivers?
It was huge. I mean, Bryant was the guy that kind of led the way. You know, we talked about him specifically on NFL Live Monday, and so it was massive. And it kind of falls in line with that philosophy of go bring it to the defense, go take it to the defense. And I mean, Mark, you know this, man. Like if you want to play offensive football, tackle to tackle, you got to have an offensive line that fires off the football and tries to reestablish a new line of scrimmage. If you're going to play football outside of the numbers and kick the ball out there, you got to have people willing to reestablish a line of scrimmage out there. And so I think Brian's willingness to set the tone in that regard was a really big deal. And I followed suit. I mean, there's plenty of clips viral of how physical and aggressive they were on the offensive side of the ball. But I just believe in it. And if you look at the teams that are running the football well, everybody's a part of it. It's not just their offensive line. And so for a team that should have aspirations to go deep into January, we all know that's a mandate.
Dan, we saw what we saw last week offensively, and it was great. But talk about the challenge this week facing the Texans defense, who is, I mean, they've got a great defense. Talk about that challenge for the Broncos.
Yeah, so you wanted the number one thing that I would use word-wise about Houston's defense is violence. They are a violent football team. All 11. I'll start on their defensive line. Will Anderson, Broncos fans, number 51, he wants to embarrass anybody on the offense from a physical standpoint, both in the run game and the pass game. He tries to split face masks in half. And so that is a bring your toughness to his side of the football type of mindset. They got 2 interior defensive tackles. Settle's playing really good. Danielle Hunter as a pass rusher is a problem, and what they do, and Mark will know this as well as better than I, that they take either Anderson in these pass situations, Anderson or Danielle, and if you want those guys by yourself, God bless you. If not, you're going to have to double team, and then those other guys are by themselves. Their linebackers are as fast and quick and downhill as anybody, and they are a group that is aggressive, and they're the best ball hawking secondary in football. They don't have defensive backs playing defensive back because they're DBs. They got kids who go play wide receiver on the ball. Stingley's outstanding. Lassiter is outstanding. They got ultra aggressive safety. So it's a defensive unit that is exceptional.
Dan Orlovsky, visiting with him as we do each and every week at this time. Dan, what is this Broncos offense without Patrick Surtain?
Defense, it's a very different unit. I would tell you this: there is such a comfort in their ability to put Patrick by himself and then let everybody play to the field. He is an eraser. We often talk about that when it comes to left tackles or defensive ends. And those guys are just erasers. They could take half of the field and cross them off. An elite left tackle, I don't care who's playing defensive end on that side that week. He will not impact the game. When an elite corner, I don't care who's playing receiver on that side of the field. He will not impact the game. And so, it frees them up to do a lot of different things. And so Surtain not being there, it definitely affects and impacts how they schematically can and realistically should play.
Yeah, how does, as far as you as a quarterback, when you're looking at a team that doesn't have that guy, then how do you adjust your game? How do you attack that when those guys are out?
Yeah, I mean, you're so much more comfortable building in concepts that are 1, full field, or 2, middle field open, middle field closed. When as a quarterback, that's kind of how you want to build your pass game, right? So when I say full field progressions, you're starting with one side of the field and you're working across really independent of the coverage. But I remember playing against a player like Darrelle Revis, your full field progression would always start away from Revis. I don't care what the progression is. Where's Darrelle? I'm working away from him. And then when it came to like a middle field open, middle field closed, meaning 1 safety or 2 safety, it would be more dependent on, okay, if there's 1 safety, I'm working opposite Revis. It'd be the same with Surtain. If there's 1 safety, I'm working opposite Patrick. And so from a quarterback's mindset now, I truly can operate the play or concept of, independent of who's out there, rather than really only having one half of the field you feel comfortable with. So, yeah, it's just it's way more freeing as a quarterback.
Dan, talk about the AFC West here. Broncos are leading it right now at 6-2. Do you see 3 teams from this division making it to the playoffs, and the emergence now of Kansas City? They look like a totally different team than they did 4 weeks ago. Talk about how important those weapons are for Patrick Mahomes and what that's done for him this year. The wide receivers there, Hollywood Brown, Rashee Rice, and Worthy.
Yeah, I do. I had 3 teams coming out of this division to start the season, and I believe that they will. And it's the Chargers are totally attached to their health. If they're going to somewhat be healthy, they're going to get in. Kansas City, when they have all those different people healthy, it's just the number one question is like, who do you want near those guys defensively? And so you got to have someone, you guys know this. Let's just start with Kelsey, right? I don't care if it's man or zone. Who do you want near him? Okay, like what person do you trust near Kelsey? And then you move to Rashee. You better have somebody near him that is strong and fast. So how many people defensively do you have in that regard? Then Worthy. You better have someone near him fast enough to kind of cover the space that he's going to chew up and eat up. And then Hollywood. And so there's this matchup issue that's presented to you. And then their offensive line's playing better. Patrick's, the longer Patrick holds the ball, the better he is now. Again, that's kind of what he was 4 years ago. So that's just a very big problem. They look healthy and their offensive line's playing at a great level. So, yeah, I think 3 out of this division, and I think it's them in the NFC North is the hardest division in football right now.
Yeah, Dan, we appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. We just always appreciate your knowledge and joining the program, man. Take care. Have a great week, buddy.
Thanks, Dan.
I appreciate you, boys. Thanks.
All right, there goes Dan Orlowski, part of our all-star lineup of NFL insiders all week, from Mike Kliss to Joel Clatt to Dan Orlowski. Friday we'll talk to James Palmer. So a lot to react to there from Dan. We'll do that. Plus, as we look at these young Bronco receivers who are flashing of late, does that change how they should approach the trade market that they're rumored to be heavily involved in? That's next.
The Fan Flyaway is back, presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money, all included. Head to thefanflyaway.com to register. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey, guys, let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery. How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. And here's the best news. You can do what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free today. That's right there, a phone call away, 303-367-2225. Same-day appointments, 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, and treatment options all in one facility. And I'm telling you what, they're going to educate you on what's going on and then give you treatment options for both nagging and debilitating pain, guys. And I'm telling you, they changed my life. Guys, I couldn't sleep through the night. It drove me crazy. I wake up 7-8 times a night. My back hurt so bad. I quit going to the gym. I couldn't play golf anymore. A couple of short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was doing all those things again. Playing golf, in the gym, most importantly, sleeping through the night. You know what a difference that makes, guys. You owe it to your health. Find out how they can serve you, get you back on your feet, get you back checked into life. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or online at spineone.com.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business. Powering possibilities.
Now through November 16th, new Comcast Business customers can get started with 150 megabit internet plus security for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig package. Call today. Restrictions apply. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and auto pay with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Snow is coming, and Siltahar Motors is ready, stocked up on a boatload of Broncos sports built for adventure in rain, sleet, or snow. Only at Siltahar Motors, buy a 2025 Broncos Sport for only $25,999 or lease for only $299 per month. Siltahar has the top selection with over 1,000 new and used vehicles available to choose from 5 different brands, all at one location. See their complete inventory of new and used vehicles at sthmotors.com. Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
This segment on The Fan is brought to you by Embers Golf, where your passion meets the green.
Denver Sports Snapshot. Tonight on 104.3 HD2, playoff baseball action continues as Toronto faces LA in Game 5, starting at 7.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
Job shaming.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course.
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
He does a really good job of coming in and just, learning as much as he possibly can. He works really hard at practice, and to see him, making plays that he's been making, and then also to get his first touchdown today was really dope.
Cortland Sutton talking about Pat Bryant. Certainly one of the big topics, big themes coming out of the win over the Cowboys was the performance of the young guys. And we saw R.J. Harvey shine. We saw Pat Bryant shine.
I like Pat.
We saw Troy Franklin shine. I wonder, guys, with the trade deadline coming up next week, did these guys shine enough? And in your own experience as players, have these guys kind of broken through maybe that rookie wall, and now halfway through this season, they're not really rookies anymore? Have they done enough, Stoke, to make you want the Broncos to back off a little bit? When you hear talk about them being actively involved in the wide receiver market or the tight end market, is this something that you want them to continue to pursue, or did you see enough to say, yeah, we can back off that talk now?
No, I like what we have. I mean, but you got to tell me who it is. Jalen Waddle? No, I'm all in. I'll give a first-round pick and give away Pat or Troy if it's for Jalen Waddle. Right? I mean, because we talked about that.
A first-round pick?
I told you that 2 weeks ago, and I'm doubling down on it. Of course I would. Yes, it's not even a question. You look at his contract. You look at what he provides. I think to me, it's a no-brainer.
How about like Rashid Shaheed from New Orleans?
No, I'm probably good. I haven't watched enough of him though, honestly.
He's a lift the top of coverage.
Yeah, I know he's a
big
guy.
speed guy.
Yeah, but I don't know about all the other stuff with him. I don't know how big he is, and I don't
He's
know his
not-
contract. I think this is the last year of his contract. So, am I giving up a first round pick for him? No, of course not. I'm probably good with what we have. If you talk about that guy, so there's only a couple guys that I would say yes, let's go for that guy. And Jalen Waddle's at the top of the list. But other than that, I'm good with what we have. I've liked what we've seen from these guys. They're developing nicely. I think Pat Bryant's going to be a really good football player for the Broncos. He blocks, he competes, he runs good routes, he's tough, all those things. Troy Franklin, we just got to get rid of those one-a-game drops from him. But I like the development of this group.
I think from a wide receiver position, one thing Sean has always been big on is he wants big-bodied guys. He wants, and he says all the time, big bodies win on the edges. Yeah, and that's what he wants. The back shoulder fades, the go. The corner, when you're running the fade in the red zone, like the big-bodied guys win those battles up high on the edges of the football field. So, Waddle's a small guy. Shaheed is a small guy. He's so I don't know that receiver. Now, tell me a tight end that has the ability to block people and the ability to have, be versatile and do everything. Is that guy available? And Stokley said this a couple weeks ago. Is Mark Andrews available? Because then you've piqued my interest. Then I'm like, okay, let's get involved in that market. But I'm not looking at this like, if somebody blows you away with a trade and you can get something for nothing, then yeah, absolutely.
The tight end would be great. Obviously, they're hurting there. I think they just signed your guy,
my guy, to
the practice squad, Mercedes Lewis. So I think they signed him to the practice squad. Is
that just came down?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, just
the Broncos did sign Mercedes Lewis.
That's what I heard Richie saying. Did y'all see that, guys, or no? They haven't. Oh, maybe they haven't. I don't know. I thought I heard Richie say that.
Yes, they did. They signed him to the. Mike Liss confirming the Broncos did sign Mercedes Lewis, 41-year-old tight end to the Broncos practice squad.
How can you be in the league for 37 years and get signed to the practice squad?
Yeah, it's cool. I wish that was the case when I was trying to hang on for another year or two.
Yeah, you probably could have played 17, 18 years.
Right. Just wasn't the case. But anyway, if there's a guy out there that can a tight end, I'd entertain those offers certainly.
But here's the thing, you talk about a first-round pick for Jalen Waddle. I don't know if you'd have to give up a first-round pick for Jalen Waddle, but
okay, you're going to have to give up a first-round pick to get Jalen Waddle. You got to put more respect on Jalen Waddle.
Okay.
And his contract and the way you got to look at the money, and you got him locked up for 3 more years.
Pick. All right.
He does the penguin waddle thing sometimes.
That is kind of cool.
That's kind of
that's the extra.
That might be worth.
If he didn't do that, it would be a second-round pick. But he does the waddle.
Agreed.
Okay.
The waddle's cool.
Do like the waddle. But does the combination of Sean Payton and George Payton, do they seem like the kind of guys that are going to give up valuable draft capital midway through a season to go get somebody? Or do they strike you as the kind of guys that believe enough in themselves and their own ability to evaluate talent that they're probably pretty content to ride with the team they built this year and confident that going into the offseason after this season that they can certainly go out without having to give up a high pick this year, middle of the season? Does Sean and George strike you as those kind of guys?
No, I think they're probably good with what they have.
I think
you want to keep your draft capital. But at the same time, we might be doing a little bit of fantasy, football here and fantasy trades when we're talking about Jalen Waddle first. Do I think the Dolphins are going to trade Jalen Waddle? No, I don't. So it's kind of a fantasy football for me there. But at the same time, I do think if there's someone out there that I think they'll part with some draft capital, certainly, especially if they got a good they're not going to go all in on a guy for 3 months, and give up a lot of draft capital that way. But if you got a guy with a good contract that you can keep around here for a couple of years, I think they would be aggressive.
I just look at the whole draft capital thing, and it's really about how much you have to pay a guy. That to me is more important than the that's where a lot of the value comes in. But like Barron has not. I mean, we don't know what he is yet, right? Everybody progresses and everybody develops at a different level and at different stages of their career. But you're telling me that Jalen Waddle isn't more valuable than Barron at this particular point in time?
Exactly. And then our pick is probably going to be later. You're hoping it's mid to late 20s, if not,
right,
a worse pick than that. So
I just think you got to factor in the depreciation of these players. It seems like
But you got to know. Do you want the known or do you want the unknown?
Hey, look, I'm blown away by how stingy teams are with their draft picks when it comes to trading for established players, right? I mean, what was it, just a couple years ago? Was it Montez Sweat?
Okay.
Went in a deal, and I think that was for a second-round pick.
Second and a third, maybe.
And out of that whole trade cycle, his stood out because it was for a second-round pick. Everybody else was 5th, 6th, 7th round picks. And it blows my mind how much in what really is a 50-50 crapshoot. Sorry, Cecil Lammy. I know he's screaming at the radio as he listens to this driving in.
Shut the hell up.
He just grabbed his steering wheel.
He hates
I
when
will
say
die
that.
on this hill.
He hates when I call it a
12
crapshoot.
strands of hair just popped out of his head.
Oh, my God.
Oh, that's good. Twice you did that today. Twice you got me. But the fact that these teams are so stingy when it comes to giving up draft picks in the middle of the season for established players. But that's the way it seems to be. And so the idea that a Jalen Waddle is going to cost you a first-round pick, I just don't think there's any evidence in the way that teams make trades that would indicate that it would cost you that much.
So here's what you don't understand. I'll try to educate you.
Please do.
A little bit disappointed Mark hasn't done this for you in the 20 years
I probably have. He's probably
Ramos Law texting his hockey guy.
Call him before you even do this. Call him a paper tiger, and then give it to him.
Yeah, you are a little bit like a paper tiger, like Mark was saying earlier.
He doesn't know what it means.
But here, you're paper champ. Same thing. It's all the same.
Yeah,
you're fugazi. You're not real.
In the Bayou, they call it a paper gator.
Paper gator.
Paper.
Here's the thing. Okay, so every trade is different. You have to look at the age of the guy.
Yep.
You have to look at his contract.
Yeah.
So if you got a good contract where you got this guy locked up, and he's a young player, okay. Bradley Chubb went for a first-round pick. What has he done in Miami?
Right.
Nothing. So it just depends on your age and your contract. So that has a lot to do with
and the
what you're
position
giving
you
up.
play.
Yes, of course.
And I know you're sticking up for the wide receiver, so I think that the bias needs to be factored into this conversation.
There is no bias. I'm just looking at his production and what he could bring to a team.
I'd love to have him, too. I just don't think you're going to have to give up a first-round pick to get him.
Well, that's even better. If you don't, I'll take the L. But I don't think he's going to get traded. And I guarantee, they're not going to part with him for less than a first-round pick. You got to pay. Give first-round pick and give one of your own receivers.
Tyreek Hill's not going to be there anymore, right? Coming off that injury, don't you?
Right. Yeah, you can't count on him.
Yeah, you can't
he's
count on
their
that.
number one guy running around him. Yeah. Okay. Fan Flyway is back thanks to 303 Law 4040. Thank you, Dan Jacobs. This time we're sending one lucky listener and a guest to Phoenix in February for the biggest party in golf. Here's what you'll get. 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale. Round trip airfare for 2 from Denver. 2 nights hotel stay, $500. For more information and to register, Stoke will go with you if you'd like. Head to thefanflyaway.com if you've entered one of our previous Flyaway contests. Great news, you're already registered for this one. Once you sign up for one Flyaway, you're entered for all future Flyaways. Good luck. Coming up next, our top audio of the day, including an Avalanche player that they're counting on finally busting out. That's next.
Has a young Broncos playmaker earned a larger role on offense?
You found a big-time contributor moving forward in Pat Bryant because he got his opportunities to block and he crushed people in that part of the game. And then how they reward him? They reward him with a deep shot where he caught a touchdown.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for my friends at O'Mara Ford. Did you know O'Mara Ford has been serving Denver, Colorado since 1913? That's over a century of trust, experience, and dedication to the community. From the moment you walk through the door, you're going to feel it. The welcome, the warmth, the honesty. At O'Mara Ford, you're not just buying a car, you're joining the family. That's why they've been in business, guys, for over a century, because they do it the right way. They are proud to be family-owned and operated for generation after generation. That means they care, really care, about helping you find the right vehicle at the right price with zero pressure at all. You need service after the sale. Their certified technicians treat your car like it's their own, and they treat you like part of the family as well. They have one of the largest inventories in Denver with over 1,000 new and pre-owned vehicles. So whether you're shopping new, pre-owned, or just looking for honest advice, they've been here for 110 years. They're not going anywhere else. O'Mara Ford, trusted since 1913. Welcome to the family. Come see why generations of Coloradans choose O'Mara Ford. Visit the showroom 104 at 104th and I-25 or omaraford.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Looking to sell your used Rolex watch? We buy and sell pre-owned Rolex watches, all styles from old to new. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry. Bring in your Rolex watch and we will buy it on the spot. Matthews, located in Highlands Ranch, serving Colorado since 1951.
Is your energy slipping away, losing your edge? It could be low testosterone. Take action. Synergenics and Low T Center offer a quick, free T-test. Get pharmaceutical-grade testosterone, never compounded, personalized by experts just for you. Most insurance covers it. The best you is waiting at trtmvp.com.
Do you want the lowest rate for life? Get our 4.75 5-year fixed. APR is 5.89.
Did you say 4.75% fixed for 5 years?
Yes.
Yeah, I want that, but what if rates fall?
Our lowest rate for life program takes over. If rates fall even as little as 0.5%, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee and no limits to the number of times used. Only at U.S. Mortgages. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Need a plumber? Euro Plumbing has the lowest prices in town. Rock bottom prices on whole house repipes, sewer line repairs, even water heaters. 720-500-3000.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an O'Reilly right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
All right, big news out of the NFL this morning. Aiden Hutchinson signing with the Lions, re-signing with the Lions. 4 years, $180 million, up to $180 million, 140 of it guaranteed. And, I mean, you want to talk about a team that has drafted well and has developed and now are paying their guys second contracts. I mean, these are all guys they drafted. Let's see. I have the list here. Taylor Decker, 3 years, $60 million. Aleem McNeil, 4 years, $97. Kirby Joseph, 4 years, $85. Jameson Williams, 3 years, $80. Penei Sewell, 4 years, $112. Amon-Ra St. Brown, 4 years, $120. Now Hutchinson, the only guy in that group they didn't draft, but they made a shrewd trade for, it turned out to be, was Jared Goff, who they re-signed. So,
and they've got a bunch more coming up, like Sam Laporta, and they've got other guys that are going to be in line to get contracts as well.
But are they going to be able to pay everybody, though?
Sure, of course you can.
Yeah.
If you want to.
Yep.
But what about the salary cap?
Right, yeah. I mean.
But
what about it?
I know.
Yeah, but so here's the question is, Nick Bonito just re-signed. What would you rather have, Aiden Hutchinson on that contract or Nick Bonito on his 4-year, $106 million contract with, $70 million guaranteed? I think I'd rather have Nick Bonito on that contract.
That there isn't that much. Is Hutchinson a better player than Bonito?
Yes.
Okay, but not to the point where it's just that difference.
He's also a different player.
Right.
Yeah. It's like he's like a legit 4-3 end versus a outside linebacker.
How much more is he making than Bonito
Well, he's 4 years up to 180. You said Benito's up to.
Well, it's up. I don't know what it's up
106?
to, but it's 4 years, 106.
Okay, he's 4 years,
Not
180.
up to. What is it? 4 years. How much is guaranteed?
It's 140.
140 guaranteed. You got 100. You got 70 guaranteed.
So twice as much.
Yeah.
By the way, this would have been great if this news came out when we had Clatt on. Did you notice in that list a couple of receivers in there?
A couple of receivers. I mean, oh
Getting
my
paid.
gosh. I mean, they must not be consulting with the Lions. Don't consult with Joel Clatt. Unbelievable. The Chiefs apparently don't either. Cincy doesn't either. I mean, a lot of people value the wide receiver position other than, myself, I guess. But, we all know that the offensive line and protecting the quarterback's important. And if you can't protect the quarterback, then you can't throw the ball. And the receiver, hey, you know what else, guys? The receiver position is a dependent position. I didn't know if y'all knew that.
Yeah, it is.
But I just wanted to inform you that also.
Yeah. Yep. You got to have a number one. Who's your number one? I don't know. Is it Pittman? Is it Downs?
Why are you talking about the Colts?
Is it?
Well, they're the standard right now in the AFC.
Right. I mean, you got to have a number one. Who is it?
Well, who's the Chiefs one? Number one.
Rasheed Rice.
Is it? Not Xavier Worthy?
No.
No? No?
So Rasheed Rice would walk in at Cincinnati and usurp Jamar Chase?
Usurp? I don't know about if he's going to usurp anybody. I don't know what usurp means, so. So I would probably say no, he's not usurping.
I know it probably doesn't sound that funny, but you just got to see sometimes with Stoke the mannerisms just make me crack. You too, right?
Just the utter level of disgust
he
from
plays
over there.
He plays that,
the country bumpkin well.
Country Bayou bumpkin very well,
Well,
you wear it well.
Oh, thank you.
You wear it. Broncos news today. They did sign, and it just seems like it has to be part of every time we talk about this guy. They just signed 41-year-old. He can't just be Mercedes Lewis at this point. He's got to be 41.
From the Crustaceous period.
He's got to be 41-year-old.
What years were those, Mark? What years were those?
Is it like 1958 to 64, I think.
So they've signed him to the practice squad, but considering they put
he's going to be on the roster.
He's going to play Sunday.
But
he's going to be on the. He's
is that the best that we can? Seriously, I'm not no shot at Lewis there, but really, I mean,
you're saying
we're desperate, I guess.
Because you're 41 years old, you can't block.
Yeah, kind of am. Yeah.
All right, this is a guy. Look, this would be one thing if this was, let's say, a former Saints player that Sean coached and has been out of football a year, and he's bringing him back in because all the reports are he's in good shape, right? Mercedes Lewis, at age 38, 39, and 40, played full 17-game seasons in the NFL. So he played a full season last year. He's been on the couch so far this season, but you're not talking about a guy who,
okay,
you had nowhere else to turn, and you're going deep into the streets to find him.
Yeah, I got it. I mean, whatever. I mean, hopefully we don't have to use him a lot and rely on him a lot, right? It shouldn't be a big deal. And I don't know why I'm making it a big deal.
He's probably going to be in 10 plays a game,
right?
Tops.
Yeah.
Okay.
7 to 10 plays a game.
Yeah, maybe he's serviceable. He's probably better than some of the other options that were out there.
Yeah.
So,
but the value of Adam Troutman has gone up, hasn't it?
Time for an extension.
Put some more respect on that guy's name.
That's right.
This is why you're the Adam Troutman of the show.
That's right. Put some respect on my name.
Wow.
Well,
yeah. Sometimes the value goes up. Sometimes it goes down.
Correct.
Right
now it's up.
Yeah. Like crypto.
You just never know.
You just never know.
I don't know. It just sounds like
just never know.
Yeah.
Let's get to some of our top audio of the day. Can't wait to hear about reports about this Wednesday practice today. Big Wednesday practice for the Broncos. Better be as good as last week's, Riley Moss.
It started on Wednesday this week. This was probably, and he says this a lot, like our best week of practice. This was by far our best week of practice since I've been a Bronco for 2 years. Everyone was dialed. Everyone, was practicing with a purpose. And, we came out here and we we killed it. So the biggest thing is just attention to detail and during the week, and then flying around on Sunday.
Who's he talking about? He says this a lot. He's talking about Sean?
I think he's talking about Sean.
So Sean tells them all the time they had their best week of practice, or he says that
their practice is important.
Well, no, but he said best week. But he said this was our best week. So that's just what you hear that stuff after great games, after good games. So it's obvious that they practiced really well and they played really well.
Right.
Yeah.
So
we used to hear it all the time when Vance was the coach. Or
yes, he did.
We had a great Wednesday practice.
Or no, if they didn't play well, he'd be like, I can't believe it didn't.
Yeah.
It didn't translate because we had a great Wednesday practice.
We had a great Wednesday practice.
No, we busted him pretty good for that one.
Yeah.
He'd be like, oh, well. We
and
had
then they lose by 40.
Yeah, we had a great
Eagles.
Wednesday practice. I don't know what happened, that kind of thing. So the Avalanche win last night, very entertaining hockey game. I mean, it was 8-4. 8-4. 8 goals. The two teams combined for 8 goals in the second period. The big story to come out of this one
They got an extra point.
No, the Avalanche power play.
Right?
No, they got 2 points. The Avalanche power play, which has been terrible so far this year, finally got going. They were 4 for 6 on the power play. Jared Bednar on why it was clicking.
Well, I'll give you one thing. Looked like tonight, everyone wanted to shoot it, right? It wasn't skate around, look for the perfect play. It was Marty's hammering it right away, Kale's hammering it right away, Max hammering it right away, and then we got one, and then they just kept doing it. Ole, same thing. Everyone wanted to shoot the puck tonight.
Huh, what a concept. Shoot the puck during power plays instead of just passing it around looking for the perfect opportunity.
Is that what you're supposed to do?
That's what you're supposed to do.
I thought Ole had a great game. Victor Olofsson.
Oh, I love the way you say Victor Olofsson. Broke out. First 3 goals of the season as an Avalanche. He's quickly climbing the all-time list. He's taking sights on Milan Hajduk, who how
many more
Nathan
does
McKinnon.
he need?
He needs a lot more.
Where's Olofsson's? Right? He's Sweden?
I think so. Yes.
Sweden or
yes.
Yeah.
St. Petersburg.
Yeah. Unten Glieten Glauten Globen. Right.
Say goodnight, you two.
Yes.
Good night, you two.
All right, there you go. Dover and Cecil, no doubt fuming after I called the draft a 50-50 crapshoot. They're coming your way next.
The Fan Flyaway is back, presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money, all included. Head to thefanflyaway.com to register. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Hey guys, boy Stink here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house, all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. You want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
It's the Medicare Advantage annual enrollment period, and Humana knows not everyone has the same needs when picking a Medicare Advantage plan.
Now that I'm retired, I want to enjoy the life I've worked hard to build. So I want a plan that covers me when I'm traveling the country.
Humana has a plan for that.
As a veteran, I want a plan that fills in the gaps my VA coverage doesn't provide, like dental care.
Humana has a plan for that.
I feel good about my health. I just want care and coverage with predictable costs. No surprises.
Humana has a plan for that. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you get coverage and benefits that focus on what matters most to you. Learn more at gethumana.com. Humana, a more human way to healthcare. Humana is a Medicare Advantage HMO and PPO organization with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in any Humana plan depends on contract renewal.
Don't miss Colorado football's 2 remaining home games of the 2025 season. Celebrate homecoming with the Buffaloes as CU faces the Arizona Wildcats on Saturday, November 1st. Then lock in your seats for Senior Day against the reigning Big 12 champs, Arizona State, on November 22nd. Great seats are still available at beautiful Folsom Field. Visit cubus.com/tickets or call 303-492-8282 and be there as Ralphie 7 leads the charge for your Colorado Buffaloes.
It's the Great Pumpkin, Colorado. Rock Creek Farms Pumpkin Patch and Corn Maze is one of the oldest in Colorado, with acres of pumpkins to pick, miles of mazes, baked goods, and more. Get your tickets now at rockcreekfarm.com.
The Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth podcast is brought to you by Xfinity. Introducing the 5-year price guarantee. One consistent internet price for the next 5 years, guaranteed. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Check that. It's a Don't Be That Guy Wednesday of the program. Dover and Cecil rocking with you 10 to 2. It's what we do. And we appreciate you guys being a part of the program. Small part, big part, however it is. You consume the show. Thank you. We are grateful for that. And we try to repay it with a little tribe roll call. That is, well, first, if you're new, the tribe is you plus us. That's how we get to the tribe, and tribe roll call equals a shout out on the show. We want to know who you are, where you are, and what you're doing for $1 every single day so that we can give you a shout out on the show. Perhaps your company even get a shout out here on the show. So send that information to 2 locations. The RamosLaw.com text line is open always at 303-713-1043 or over on the YouTube stream. Just search Denver Sports on YouTube, click the Dover and Cecil stream, and you are in the crew. Just like that. So again, tribe roll call. Who are you? Where are you? What are you doing for $1 today? Let us give you and your company a shout out here on the show. All right, Cease, we got some stuff to get into here today with the Denver Broncos. And apparently it's going down right now that they are on the verge of making history if 41-year-old Mercedes Lewis actually plays in a football game. He was brought in for a workout yesterday.
Yep.
He was signed to the practice squad today.
Yep.
As of about 30 minutes ago. Not even that. And now could potentially play for the Denver Broncos.
You and him are the same age,
at
right?
At the age of 41, yeah. He's probably got a little more athleticism in him than I do.
I was going to say, how would you feel playing an NFL game at 41 years old?
I'd pee down my leg the second I saw the speed and the rate that they were moving.
Yeah, and Mercedes Lewis did not play at UCLA with George Payton.
Yeah.
Although they were 10 years apart. So it's been that long.
When Mercedes Lewis was drafted, Troy Franklin was 3 years old.
Yeah, it's a little bit interesting.
I mean, I don't know how you feel about it. You and I hadn't talked about this yet. Saved most of that stuff for the show. At first glance, I was like, oh, this is stupid. Why? What's the point of this?
This is a blocker.
But then at second, thinking about it, of like, hey, I got to give Sean some credit. They are running the football. I think they're a run-first football team. I believe that's their identity.
They should be.
I don't think Sean would tell you that, But deep down, I think in his heart, he knows that. It just probably hurts to say it out loud because that's not who he is. But you got 6 wins with your identity as a run-first football team. So as much as I'm like, 41-year-old blocking tight end, what the hell are we doing? A part of me is also like, hey, good.
Right.
That maybe tells me, without your admission of it, that you know what this team's good at, and you want to continue to do that. You run the football with, 41 years old. Can you still run into somebody and get in the way?
Yeah.
If you can, welcome to the team, my man.
Welcome to Denver, Marcedes Lewis. Yeah, it's interesting to note. And he's everything. He can do it all, but again, he's aged now.
Yeah. At one point, he could do it all.
At one point, he could do it all, but he was one of those guys like Daniel Graham years ago that came into the league and they're like, you're a really good receiver. Wait, you can block?
Yeah.
And then they just got known as being a blocker. So I kind of feel bad about Marcedes Lewis in that aspect because he was a much better receiver than his career statistics will note. So it's a blocking tight end. They're not done. There's trades popping up left and right in the NFL. Somewhere Howie Roseman's getting the itch, you know?
You got any more of those trades?
Right. Sitting there like, where's it at? Where's that? Where's those trades at? Tyrone Biggums, right?
Yeah.
That's Howie Roseman when it comes to trading. Is George Payton going to get some of that itch? You know, that's where the big move is. Right.
With George and Sean running the show.
And they need to be buyers. The Chiefs, either the rumors are Breece Hall or Tony Pollard. Tony Pollard now has come through as kind of the top rumor monger of like the Chiefs are adding a running back.
Okay.
And Tony Pollard's a pretty good running back. Breece Hall is a star running back, but Tony Pollard's no slappy, that's for sure. So will they do something other than get a 41-year-old blocking tight end? I hope so.
I mean, this is just a practice squad. They didn't have to do anything. This bright guy in that's been chilling. He did play for the Bears. The Bears the last couple of seasons, and again, nothing that you're going to go, whoa, that's what he did with the Bears last year. No, but as Cecil said, he's a blocking tight end. The Nate Atkins situation, is it as simple as looking at it like this? Hey, Nate Atkins is going to miss a bunch of time. Marcedes Lewis is a version of Nate Atkins that probably can't go out and create the same sort of separation even that a guy like Nate Atkins can.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, they can do the Nate Atkins, Adam Prentice thing all day or just bring in a Marcedes Lewis. They have the Lucas Kroll surgery, but Kroll's the receiving tight end. They need a receiving tight end behind Evan Ingram, or even someone like David Njoku that's just better than Evan Ingram. They need to make that happen. And I don't think we brought it up with ZB yesterday, didn't argue. But when Zach was calling it like a rental, it's a rental, it's a rental. Why is it a rental? I don't know, why is J.K. Dobbins seen as a rental? Zach didn't say that, but he was talking about if you get a David Njoku, it's a rental, it's a rental. One, I don't care. It makes you better. And two, why does it have to be a rental? You know, you come in, you work hard, you make a deep postseason run, maybe a Super Bowl appearance, maybe a Super Bowl win. Now it is more than just a rental. So you have to rent, whatever. It's a results-based business.
No
Sean
doubt.
Payton's a pass-happy coach who is happy to be a run-heavy coach, even though he won't say.
Yeah.
Because he's winning.
Yeah. It's like, don't tell anybody, but this is still
But I'm winning because I'm the smartest ever.
He's like, no, all that run stuff, my design. I went and got JK. JK was my guy. I went and got JK.
Right.
Hey,
right.
Sean, take all the credit you want. Just continue to run the freaking football.
Continue to win.
Yeah, that's all. That's all. Continue to win. So if Marcedes Lewis can help you do that by helping you continue to run the football at the rate they've been running the football, hey, I'm all for it. Let's see how they actually do that.
I'm all for it. Last night at the Avs game.
Yeah, how was it?
I saw Sturtsy on the Jumbotron.
No way.
Yes. I saw 8 goals.
Was yesterday Sturtsy's birthday?
Yeah.
So he got to go to the Avs game and be on the Jumbotron at Ball Arena.
Yeah.
Dude, hype god stuff right there.
I know. He's the ultimate.
That's sick.
Last night, you saw the power play work.
Yeah.
It was great sitting with Mike Evans and being able to kind of pick his brain about the game and, like, why is their power play suffering? It's because of the lack of grease, right? They all try to set up the perfect shot and wait for their power play to open, which is fine, but sometimes you got to get greasy. You got to get dirty. You got to get those high danger shots in. And their power play was almost perfect last night, which is something that we haven't been able to say about this team this season. No. So it was nice with Olesen getting that hat trick. Nice to see Nathan McKinnon. He's a freak. Absolute freak out there on the ice.
You know what we're fans of this show?
Freaks.
That's right.
That's what we love. So we love Nathan McKinnon. So you love to see that and getting this kind of good feeling back and hopefully getting Mackenzie Blackwood back here in a little bit. I wasn't mad at Wedgie. because there was a point where you have 4 unanswered goals by New Jersey, and you're like, oh, God. This went from, like, being really fun, what a blowout, to, uh-oh, they're back in it.
Yeah.
I'm not mad at Wedgie for that. Wedgie's done a fine job to begin this season, but it will be nice to have Mackenzie Blackwood back out there, hopefully very soon.
Wedgie needs a little bit of time down.
Yeah.
A little bit of time
fine.
down. And that's just fine for Scott Wedgwood. And yeah, the power play you're talking about, not only is it great to see them score some freaking goals, plural, there's a Z on the end of that, goals, doing it against New Jersey, who can kill penalties with the best of them across the NHL, it just makes it all that much sweeter. So, big win. Get off, not like a schneid, but they won a game instead of losing in overtime, what it's been over the last few games. So, excited about that. A few texts here. This is pretty cool. One of our texts is, they didn't put their name on it, but it says, finally doing some tribe check-in. If you go back and look at the earlier text, I've been doing tribe check-in with Evans just to get under his skin.
That's right.
And we absolutely love that.
Yes,
so,
like Evan says, the draft is a crapshoot to get under my skin.
Yeah.
We've got ways to get back at you, Mike. The tribe is strong.
I did see the texter said that to Evans, hey, tribe check-in, and Evans actually wrote back and said, you're a little early. And then he said, you need to check in with the Wolf Pack. Are they calling themselves the Wolf Pack
Oh,
now?
my God. Did they...
Is that what they're calling
Did
themselves?
they gloss themselves the Wolf Pack?
I think they might have. I think they might have come up with their own nickname of the Wolf Pack.
That's cute.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. A pack versus a tribe. I know who I'll pick.
Yeah.
I know who I'll pick.
So Stokley, okay, who is Stink would be big, sexy, right, or whatever. What's the big dude?
Kevin Nash.
Kevin Nash. Yeah. So Stink is Kevin Nash. What was his name?
I thought it was Kevin Nash.
I thought it was big something.
I don't know. I stopped watching wrestling when I was 12.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, me too, about the same time, and that was 40 years ago. So
it turns out girls in basketball caught my attention at 12.
Yes.
And I stopped mouth breathing and eating boogers.
Yeah, once girls come into the play, you're like, oh,
yeah,
maybe I shouldn't be gross.
Ross is checking in. Huge fan of the fan. Ross, we're a huge fan of you. I'm driving to an appointment on I-25 for Advanced Exteriors. You're awesome, neighborhood roofer. Ross, keep crushing it out there. Appreciate that. Again, keep your texts coming in. Little tribe roll call. Who are you? Where are you? What are you doing for a buck out there today? I actually did get some information from a little birdie today that Stoke was popping off at the mouth a little bit about you and I.
Whoa.
He's still upset about your hair.
Wow.
He's still upset about it.
Because there's hair everywhere?
Yeah, I guess so.
He'll be all right.
He'll be okay. He'll be all right, Stoke. All right, we're off and rolling here. Off to a great Wednesday. It is a Don't Be That Guy Wednesday. So, again, you can tell us who you are, where you are, what you're doing for a buck on Tribe Roll Call. If somebody's getting under your skin, grinding your gears, don't be that guy. Gal, tell us who they are and what they did as well. All right, what have the Broncos done in the last 5 quarters where they've scored 77 points that we can count on them showing up this week against the Texans? What have we learned about the Broncos that we can take away and count on moving forward? That's coming up next.
Did the blowout win over the Cowboys show what the Broncos offense is truly capable of?
This is what it looks like when Sean Payton is able to open up his playbook and push the ball down the field. This is what it looks like when Bo Nix gets into some type of rhythm. You can't hide this anymore. Bo needs to either succeed or fail, and Sean needs to let him do that.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about your hair. If you're losing it and desire it back, then do what I did and go see Dr. Tanya Pauls at Advanced Hair Restoration. Their simple one-day treatment offers life-changing results that I can personally attest to. Guys, it's not magic, but close to it. They put hair where you need it the most, and bam, it grows. It's actually science. Advanced Hair has it all. Top-rated Dr. Tanya Pauls, modern technology, and best of all, you get your very own natural hair that begins regrowing the very next day. Advanced Hair even guarantees it to grow for life. So schedule your free consultation today. Call 720-459-HAIR and you'll get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. That's 720-459-HAIR. Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver, and they've changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. Become inspired with the before and afters at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Halloween's here. Costumes, candy, and maybe a few scares. But nothing's scarier than being ghosted by your insurance company after an accident. At Postman Law, we've delivered over $3 billion to our clients, and we make it simple. Speed, ease, results. With free case evaluations and no fee unless we win, you're never left in the dark. Call 844-POSTMAN or visit postmanlaw.com. Others promise. Postman delivers. This is attorney advertising.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. These days, we expect everything fast. Streaming, food delivery, even same-day shipping. So why should using the equity in your home to get cash be any different? At Cake Mortgage, we get fast. We just got a client approved for $300,000 in under 24 hours with our Cake Fast Cash program. If you're struggling with high-interest debt, roll it into one low monthly payment and save hundreds or more each month. The best part? You'll keep your current mortgage rate and only pay for what you use. Cake Mortgage. Your fresh-baked fast cash loan is ready to enjoy. So don't wait. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com for thousands of 5-star reviews.
Any jewelry store can sell you a diamond.
But there's only one family jeweler in Colorado that was literally built on them.
In fact, we've sold more diamonds to more couples for more years than any other jeweler in Denver. I'm Steve Williams.
I'm Dylan.
And I'm Shayna Williams. That's why we built Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, an entire store totally dedicated to celebrating your love.
All the world's top bridal designers, 10 times of certified loose diamonds.
And Denver's true diamond experts, like me, who will share their knowledge and passion and how to get the most diamond for your money, guaranteed.
So whether you're looking for the perfect diamond engagement ring,
or that second diamond celebrating a love of many years,
we have the perfect diamond for you.
That's why every day more couples say will you with Williams,
where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Bonnie from O'Meara Ford has convinced me they really want to earn your business. So, talk to me, Bonnie.
Well, O'Meara has over 1,000 vehicles to choose from. Plus, we have the largest service center in the region with 84 service bays. And we've sold 1 million vehicles since 1913. Our friendly staff will treat you right. And when it comes to repairs, our knowledgeable technicians do it right the first time.
There it is. O'Meara saves you time and money, whether you buy new or used. O'MearaFord.com.
Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
All right, we're up and rolling on a Don't Be That Guy Wednesday.
Boy, Drew's got one this morning.
He might have the best one.
I think he does have the best one. Be back when you're ready. You can unleash that on the audience. Because, don't be that guy that doesn't pay attention when you're driving early in the morning. Like, seriously.
When you're behind the wheel of a car, maybe watch and see what's going on around you.
Right. Maybe
keep
pay
eyes
attention
up a little bit.
Yeah,
you know?
Especially when it's like sunrise and there's wildlife and there's pedestrians, and our producer is one of them.
Yeah, we need Drew. We need Drew around here. Drew, tell us what happened this morning.
Seriously, almost died. Now, keep in mind, I'm out walking. It's about 6:45 in the morning. The sun's starting to come up, so it's starting to get a little lighter out there. I'm in a well-lit intersection. First off, some bonehead on a bicycle is riding his bike on the walking path. I'm like, dude.
Not in the bike lane.
There's a bike lane 3 feet to the left.
Yeah.
Get in it, you moron.
Yeah, that's a big don't be that guy.
Big time. Drives me nuts. And then literally 2-3 minutes later, I'm walking through an intersection, and this bonehead starts turning left. And I'm seeing it. Fortunately, I'm paying attention. He's not. I'm paying attention. All of a sudden, he keeps coming closer and closer and closer. I'm like, okay, well, I got to jump out of the way. I have to jump out of the way to avoid getting hit by a car this morning.
That's incredible.
Just like, dude. And I turn back. I'm like, what do you, I yelled some not so
words.
nice things.
Yeah.
He just waves at me like, sorry. I'm like, dude,
Yeah,
pay
you almost
attention,
killed
bro.
me.
Like, come on, man. I know it's dark out, but I'm in a well-lit intersection. I got on orange pants. You should be able to see my pants. It's all good.
Yeah, you're huge. You have huge orange pants.
Right. Just pay attention, man. What are you doing?
Do you not listen to music when you're walking?
I do. I have, like, Bluetooth.
Well, then how were you able to, like, see?
Because I'm watching. I'm paying attention.
Because you're paying attention.
Paying attention. I'm watching what I'm doing, making sure nobody's coming.
Okay.
And I'm just, like I said, it's a good thing I was because he wasn't. So... Yeah,
don't be that guy.
Glad you're here.
Yeah,
Glad
me
you
too.
made it here,
Me
Drew.
too.
Glad you're here.
I wish I'd have had some. I wanted to throw it at him.
I told you. So when Drew told us the story, I said there's this guy on Instagram that goes into school zones and does a radar gun on people that are driving too fast in a school zone, and then he'll throw various foods at them, and it's very entertaining. I could see how it could also be very dangerous, but it's very entertaining as well.
I'm a big fan of that guy.
So maybe tomorrow have like I don't know, whatever you're having.
Take an apple with me or something
like that.
Yeah, I like that.
Just throw
Old
it at
meatloaf.
I was trying to think of something like wouldn't damage his car, but would still, wake him up a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, that's the question, dude. Would I have been justified to throw an apple to damage his car?
I mean, if you're
almost
jumping
killed
out
you.
of the way,
That's kind of what I'm thinking, right?
I think you are.
It's self-defense.
I think you are.
Yeah. Okay.
100%. All right, let's again keep your texts coming in. Don't be that guy Wednesday or gals, and then also a little tribe roll call. Who are you? Where are you? What are you doing for a buck? All right, so after the Dallas game, when we talked about the big win on Monday and Tuesday, there were a few things that I go, hey, I really like that. We've talked about the balance between pass and run, 29 passes versus 28 runs. Really like that. We saw the young guys have a little coming out party. It was a rookie touchdown party led by R.J. Harvey. And then we also saw the defense completely shut down a running back and a tight end, things that we had question marks about them. So of those four things there that I just rattled off, what's sustainable? Is balance sustainable? We just talked about Sean and grabbing Mercedes Lewis, the big blocking tight end. So is that something that we go, hey, they're going to run the football. They're going to be balanced. Those days of Bo throwing the football 50 times from a couple of weeks ago, it should be few and far between is too frequent for me. It should be on a very rare occasion that his number starts with a 5 amount he's throwing the football. Is balance sustainable for the Denver Broncos?
No. Because of Sean. I mean, I'm not going to say 50 passing attempts, but if Bo Nix crept into the 40 range, 41 passing attempts, something like that, I wouldn't be surprised at all. I wouldn't be surprised if he did that this week against the Texans defense on the road. So because of Sean, I can't say that there will be that balance. Now, there should be, but if you're telling me you're running the ball effectively in some of those pass plays, I have to do this with Sean. Hey, that's actually a long handoff.
Okay.
It's a shovel pass.
I'll give him that.
It's some sort of shorter pass where it's kind of like a long handoff, and that's part of the ground game. That's just Sean Payton, so I don't think balance is sustainable. It was nice to see. It worked out really well. I'm not sure Sean's going to want to do that or in the game flow. I mean, he may plan on doing it. Then he gets in the game.
I think he actually plans every week to do it.
And then he gets in the game and he just loses his mind.
That was a good little joker there.
Thank you.
I will say, I'm with you. I lean more towards the answer being no, and it's not sustainable. But I also want to, have an expectation in my head of what's balance really look like. 29-28 is real close. A 30-30 split if you're running 60 offensive plays is obviously perfect, but you're never going to get a lot of that. I would say, because I'm with you, I need to keep in mind when I'm talking about the healthy split that I want who Sean is, because the healthy split that I want is as close to 50-50 as you can get, but that's just not realistic. So can I go 34-26? Can I go 35-25? Something around there. 35-25 is still getting a little further away than what I'd like it to be.
Right.
But again, I got to keep who Sean is in mind. So I look at that as like a 33-27 is it's probably as perfect as I'm going to be able to get with who Sean is and with what I want and with what Sean is still willing to do. 5, 6, 7 more passes than runs, I think is a realistic number to keep moving forward with Sean Payton in this offense.
Is that balance for Sean then?
I think so.
Balance for Sean is 5 to 7 more passes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right.
That's
like fair.
An extra series, 2 if you're getting first downs a
Sure,
little bit more
right.
frequently.
I think that's very fair to say, with Sean Payton, but they need to run the ball more. They need to have more R.J. Harvey. They need to have as much J.K. Dobbins as they feel is fit with this team, and that's the way you're going to win a bunch of games. You've got a tougher stretch of your schedule. You got to bye here in the middle, but you've got a tougher stretch with teams like Houston, teams like Kansas City coming up, the Raiders or whatever, but you've got to get it ready to run the ball and stay with running the ball, even if you're down by 7, maybe even 10.
Yeah.
You don't abandon the ground game.
How about the young guys? Now, is R.J. Harvey going to score 3 touchdowns every week? No, he's absolutely not. But Pat Bryant, R.J. Harvey, Troy Franklin, is it sustainable to see those guys continue to be a giant part of the game plan?
Yes,
all of them?
It is sustainable.
Okay.
Yes, 1,000%. That's the part where you can go back to Troy Franklin. You can go back to Pat Bryant. You can continue to grow their roles in this passing game. Now, depending on if they trade for a receiver, which everyone thinks that's what's going to happen.
Please don't do that.
That confuses the room, and it gets these young guys further back in the pecking order. Young guys that can make plays. Pat Bryant, there's something more there. He's a future number 1 receiver. Not now, probably 3 years from now. He's a future number 1. You can have that guy on the field right now, and he can learn, he can grow, he can block. I mean, it's fantastic. So I think the formula that can continue to work is featuring the young guys who came through for you in a big way.
See, and I agree with you 100%. Now, again, they're not going to score 3 touchdowns. The young core isn't going to be responsible for